I'm going to post in
Here we
my
are.
stream announcements. Here we are. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. We've got
Hello.
one guest already
Oh
here.
no.
Hmm? Oh no, what?
Sorry. I
Oh
didn't
no,
have the
what?
stream muted, so it's an echo.
Oh no. Well, you got one guest already here. One guest on the way. I couldn't decide what to stream, and so we did a poll, and here we are in Helldivers 2 with Joseph Anderson.
Joseph Anderson.
Joe on his own. I stole your joke before you could make it. How you like that?
Yeah, I know. Well done. It was a good joke too.
It
That's my
was,
chat.
yeah. Thank you. There's an echo. Uh-oh. Mouse, I
It's
don't
me.
mean
I'm
to
the echo.
alarm you, but I think you fucked up your audio because I'm hearing some random dude in the background. Uh-oh. You gotta fix that. How's he sound compared to me? Joe, you need the blanket?
Random dude? Joe needs the blanket. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. There's an echo. How bad is it? I will get the blanket if I really need to.
Who's the guy talking? That's Joseph Anderson, acclaimed video essayist. You hate it when Mouse has a random guest on stream?
Okay, I can see chat on my phone. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
You feel
Good.
You okay? Good.
I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm not blind anymore. Okay, I'm good.
He's a little low? Okay, we'll turn him a little up. Okay.
The pink scissors guy. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Delmic?
The Joe Anderson. Can't believe Joe forced Mouse to have him on stream, shaking my head. Yeah.
I did. It's all my idea. I did.
Howdy Olive is a word. Howdy Magic Hedgehog.
Okay,
Mouse.
are we stable?
I think we're stable.
We're stable? Okay.
Mouse, can you tell this guy to reconsider being a stream guest? He probably doesn't have the streamer experience that you do. It'll be hard for him to match your energy. The third Stooge is on the way. The third Stooge has arrived. Hello, Jelly. If you hop into Mod Voice, we'll drag you up here. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Jelly and friends.
Okay, Discord notification is sent out.
Yeah. All right. Okay. House tour. You're gonna do the house tour for them?
House. Yeah. Okay. Look behind me. It's here. Okay, I'll point the microphone over. Hey, there it is.
The fridge tour. What do you got in your fridge now? You went shopping today.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how far away can you guys hear me? Hold on. I have no headset on right now. I'm gonna walk away. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, can you still hear me now?
Sort of. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume you can hear me. I'm gonna tell you just in the fridge. But then here we go. All right. I have 3 bottles of water, some lamb meatballs,
Okay.
some lemon cake, a steak, two cases of Coke Zero. Okay, the steak is a sterling silver rib grilling steak. I'm holding up to the microphone so you can see. Some almond milk and some bacon bits. There we go. That's all I have on my fridge right now. That's all I have. I hope you could all hear that. This is like a cryptid sighting? What?
A cryptid sighting? Maybe. Thank you for the sub insert disc 5. Surprise stream. It's not a surprise stream. I stream every day at this time. I stream every Wednesday. Would I like to see the drawing or wait until solo stream? Let's wait until solo stream. Sorry to make you wait, Colton.
Where are the great vegetables? They're in the freezer. That was the fridge tour, not the freezer tour.
Oh.
Do you want the freezer next? How much Coke Zero do you drink? I drink at least 2 cans a day.
Go into Mod Voice, Jelly, and I'll drag you here.
fan art backlog even on mouse streams.
Hello, Fifi. Yeah, fan art backlog on mouse streams. Ah. All right.
Hi,
Okay,
I'm
so-
here. Hello.
Hey, Jelly.
All right,
Hi.
how does jelly sound?
Hey, funny story. I don't have Helldivers 2 installed.
Oh. How long do you think that will take you to get done?
Well, judging by the estimate that Steam gives me, it could take anywhere from an hour to 4,
Okay.
and that fluctuates by the second. Right
Okay.
now, it's staying at a pretty steady 50 or so minutes, though.
Okay. All right. So
I can
jelly.
certainly provide color commentary.
Can you color commentate? Okay.
So to add to the cursed nature of the stream, I am currently streaming via USB tether to my cell phone. That is how I currently have internet.
Oh, thank you, Dolmec, for gifting us sub to 3 a.m. Soda. For anybody who doesn't know, 3 a.m. Soda does some of the most banger Beatrice art out there. Look up 3 a.m. Soda. Look up 3 a.m. Soda on their socials. Really amazing stuff.
Hell yeah, Zach. Good to see you, man.
Wait, hold on.
That's my
Someone
fucking
Saying,
that's my guy.
Saying, what the fuck? This isn't Umi and Echo. What are you talking about? Battler's here. Beatrice is here. Ronave's here. The gang's all here. What are you talking about? We're all here.
We have assembled.
Do I need legitimately, chat? Do I need the blanket? Is the echo that bad, or is it fine?
Will there be a VOD of this anywhere? Yes, there will be a VOD that goes up on my YouTube channel.
Do I need the blanket? Because I'm not going to do it, but you know, just to know.
The echo adds character. Interesting. Interesting.
I see. Interesting, indeed.
Oh my god, not just highlighting this, right? Maybe. Okay, well, Jelly, if you're installing, then we can just stream. We'll play some Helldivers without you. Maybe you can get in on the second one, okay? Okay, yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this.
Hold on. Okay, wait. Is there some, what? Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna scrounge around, see if there's a way I can make the audio situation a little better.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm currently washing my blanket, so it's not an option.
Okay.
Ignore any rustling noises you hear.
What's going on?
Okay. All right. So
all right. Robots.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a second.
We're going robots.
We're going robots, I think. Pre-firing a comment for VOD for VOD channel complaining about guests.
Can chat see it?
Can chat see the game?
Yeah.
Yes, chat can see the game.
We're visible now. Okay.
Yeah, we're visible. So stop what you were doing quickly.
Okay, I'll stop. Yeah.
Okay.
We must not let
All right, let's go. Do we want to go hard? Let's go hard with only 2 of us. Let's see. Let's just see this.
We near operation.
Initiating FTL jump to the
Managed mousocracy. That's right. Why is Joe allowed to say the D word but we can't? Because he's special. What do you mean?
What's the D word?
Dolmec.
FTL jump.
Oh yeah, that is it. Yeah. I was gonna say else.
What were you thinking of?
Hellpods Prime.
Nothing I can say. That one's banned too. oh, where are we going? Where are we going?
What do you mean where are we going? We're going in here.
Okay.
Hi, I'm back. Is my audio any better? Hello? Is it any better?
What would have happened if Sekimeya won the poll? Then Joe and I would do what we've been doing privately and gone back and forth reading Sekimeya for 4 hours, and then at the end of it, we would have fallen asleep at our respective computers.
Yep. We already did that for 45 minutes. Yep.
Jelly, I can't tell if it sounds better or not.
Okay, gotcha.
We both psychically decided to not answer you.
We did.
I'm just sort of haphazardly piling loose sound foam around my microphone if you want any idea of what I'm going for here. Maybe I'll send a picture. You can pull it up on stream. Maybe I can get a piece in there. Hold on.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Here we go.
Wait, is Sekimeya good? Not so far. No. Sorry, no.
You know, on every Helldivers 2 voter. Hi August, welcome, Kat. Now this is the stream. That's right. We can turn Jelly up a smidge. Okay.
Maybe I can
I'd turn him up a little bit.
get a piece.
Yeah.
All right, so this is my third time ever playing Helldivers 2. I'm level 7. If things go well tonight, we're gonna see a great tragedy happen, which is that Mouse is gonna level up.
Will the Three Stooges become a common thing? We're great together? Thank you. I don't know. It was kind of random.
Impromptu today, right?
Yeah. Because of the nature of Helldivers being chaotic, I'm gonna read subs probably between campaigns.
Where can I send this? Mouse, I'm gonna DM.
Jelly, we're in combat.
Listen, this is important for the future of democracy.
Okay.
Oh,
We're in combat.
oh shit! There's so many dudes.
We're in so much combat.
Okay. So long as nothing on my desk shakes whatsoever,
Okay.
this tenuous peace I have established shall remain. I have
Jelly's
the
quiet?
communism of mic setups right now.
He's talking quietly. Okay.
A rare feat for me, I know.
Okay, where are we going? We're going west. We're good.
Jelly
I
is
can,
literally stay in your head.
I can figure a surrogate chat room for you if you need me to read messages.
Yeah, I would love for you to read the messages.
Okay,
it's hard
good,
for me
good.
to look over, yeah.
Courtesy of not Koru. Hi Mouse, glad I could catch the stream. I've never played Helldivers, but as a viewer, I wanted to be properly prepared, so I made sure to install
Let's do this sub-objective here. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. It's a little shady in here. Hold on, let me get a light. First impressions are that it's great to see sci-fi that stands up for the value of humanity over the savage and violent natural world.
Yes.
But I can't help but feel the shooter format is limiting. It would be better if we took control of an army, maybe gathering resources, building structures, managing logistics on a macro level. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You mean you were watching my stream and not sending bangers the entire time? I'm hurt.
Give Joe a 380mm HE barrage from you? 380 HE barrage. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt
Friendly
him.
fire?
Yeah,
Friendly
no
fire?
fire. You're glad Mouse
You've
is
killed-
finally playing a non-political game? Thank you, Lars.
I'm the GDQ
You've killed me a lot in this
donation
game
reader.
already.
I've always
Yeah.
wanted to satisfy this role.
It's fun. Just do it. Yeah? Right.
It's really fucking with me that chat can't see me playing, like, because I'm not used to this dynamic at all. Like, yeah. I was like shooting and I was missing all my shots and I was like, chat's gonna eviscerate me, and I'm like, oh wait, no, they can't see
It's
me.
freeing.
I'm free.
It's freeing.
Oh no, it's free. Yeah.
I am uncomfortable when I am not the center of attention.
Not in that way.
Kill the chat in your brain. Oh shit. Grenade.
Courtesy of Dalnek. Longtime watcher, first time commenter, love the stream. Here's to a new PB. My vote is to kill the animals. Thank you, Dalnek. I can even get the tone down.
First Joe experiences being a chatter, now he experiences being a co-host. He was a co-host on Jetsia, sort of.
That's true.
Every time
I'm
Joe was
terrible
off
at this
stream,
game.
everybody should be asking where is Joe. Should we just follow him around?
No,
There he is.
no,
There he
no,
is.
no.
Make
no,
this the
no.
first. Okay, sorry, the second ever second person stream.
Joe on the phone. No, I'm Joe on my own. So I took it back. I took it back. I took
You
it back.
took it back.
Plus two.
Alright, we're
Yeah,
going to
I
the
reclaimed it.
Northwest. Yeah, he did reclaim it.
Okay.
Boulder's asking me to check my Discord DMs. While we're waiting for the game to install, how about we figure out what's going on with your audio?
Follow Joe around, reload his guns for him, drop him on the cool gear. Am I boosting Joe? Am I boosting Joe in Helldivers right now?
I'm level 7. I'm level 7.
Don't read these out, by the way. Make sure that it's like this. Uh-oh.
You
Time to
already
ask if
fucked up.
an important question. Am I a furry? No, not yet.
Not into that yet. Oh, this looks nice.
Another autocannon
Chat.
lever. Yup.
Chat, look at that. Doesn't that look nice, chat, over there? Yeah, it looks nice, right? Oh, shit.
Yeah, look at all these really nice purple things. You should stand on them. They'll give you a buff.
Okay, Boulder, my settings are now as described in the secret message, which I definitely didn't read to the chat room.
It'll boost my power, or it'll refill my ammo?
Both.
What? Why did you pick the enemies that you hate fighting the most?
Because for Super Earth,
Okay.
the
all
second
right.
campaign will do some buffs. I don't like to fight the Illuminate. These are not the enemies I fight. I hate to fight the most. I hate the Illuminate. I don't
It's,
like
it's
fighting
Illuminate. I haven't fought the Illuminate yet.
I
Okay.
know. I'm really bad at fighting them. That's why we're not fighting them.
That's why we haven't fought him yet. Okay.
What was the Beatrice
go-
artist name? 3 a.m. Soda. Yep.
Yes, 3 a.m. soda. Zach, I need to commission you sometime. I am poor.
Oh, does
One
Zach
day
take
I
cons?
will. He does have cons, yes.
Ooh.
If you have the money, calm him. He's nothing but bangers. Oops, all bangers.
Oh, that guy's okay. Sure. This is why we love the auto cannon. Oh.
Where are my bets? Well, maybe I can do bets.
You can probably do bets. I think you're Mark.
Slash prediction. That's what they're called. Gotcha. I know what I'm doing.
I got him. I got him.
Got him.
I got him.
Who among them has played this game before? I have. Joe has played it twice, including last night. So he should be. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Yeah,
Here's
I
a
played
new
last
thing
night,
that you
yeah.
haven't met before. That tower.
What's that?
The Eye of Sauron over there will.
That
if it targets
that
us.
tower there?
Yeah, if
What
it
if I shoot
targets
it?
us, don't shoot it. If it targets us, it'll just call
I shot it.
reinforcements. Okay, well that's
I shot it.
okay. Well,
I thought it was going to be a good thing, but it's
well,
not.
you could have waited for me to answer that question.
I could have, but I'm a bad guest. Yeah.
Julie Gordeau says, so I know everybody in chat already has played 5,000 hours of this game, but just for Joe, what's the objective on this game? Yeah, just for Joe. Smile.
Hold on, we're gaming. 1 second.
Oh, we're not gaming. We're not gaming. We're running. We're running. This isn't good. This is running.
I didn't know we were running.
We're running. We're running. All right, every Joe for himself. I'm leaving.
What do you mean?
That's it.
Okay, I lived.
Okay.
I don't know about you. I lived. I got out of that. That was actually a pretty fun moment for me. Oh shit, it's not. It's not. It's fuck. Dive. No. Okay, heal. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yep.
Killed by a Hulk bruiser.
Yep.
Not a gamer.
I'm not a gamer.
Unbelievable.
Wow, that bounce. was sick.
Too much
Okay,
you mean, Echo.
So, as I
Never
was
too much
saying,
good.
as long as the Eye of Sauron tower is targeting us, they will continue to do these bot drops as they.
Oh
do.
no!
Yes. So when you shoot at it and get its attention, it causes some issues for us.
Alright, I'm just gonna run there and disable it then.
Oh, August said I told my friend you were streaming as a group, and he said seeing Joe have friends is so weird.
I know, right? I know!
Okay.
The first man in Moncton to
Oh,
make
so
a
now
friend.
the bullying stops when it's your stream and you want to come across as magnanimous. Okay, alright, I see.
Well, yeah, obviously.
see how it
You
is.
bully
Would
the
you like
streamer, not
a
their
second
friends.
shot at pronouncing magnanimous, or was one try good enough?
Hey, I beat connections today. I'm having a good day, alright?
Oh wow.
I know. I usually don't.
Maybe maybe I can beat connections while we're waiting. Let's see.
You have time, yeah? You have time?
I do
yeah?
have an hour 20. Until then, let's see connections. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Not allowed. I
I'm
haven't
putting a
done this
hell
since
bomb
May.
down, which means that it's going to be a big explosion, so you should leave soon.
Leave in what direction?
Any direction away from the tower.
Alright, that was a sick move I just did right there, chat, right? That was pretty sick. Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Okay. how to pronounce magnanimous hot woman voice. Magnanimous.
Ooh. Queer ass.
Queer ass. A classic of the module.
You do that well, Jelly.
Thank
Yeah,
you. It's one that I have
everything's
practiced.
on cooldown.
Oh yeah, Jelly's here.
Jelly.
Yeah, I've been talking to you. What do you mean Jelly's here? I've been here the whole time.
You're not in game, so you don't exist to me, okay?
We had a
Whoa.
conversation not 1 minute ago.
Look, a lot has happened in that minute, okay? I died, I had some cool jumps. Mouse is fucking gone. She's so far away on the screen to me.
I
Look, can you
literally.
look? Can you look at me, please? Can you look at me, please, so chat can see how much you left me behind? Like, oh my god.
Oh, I left us on an open lobby. Oops.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did because I was waiting for Jelly. So now we have
Okay,
a rando. That's okay.
Who the fuck is C3?
A rando. That's a rando. Anyway, so sorry.
Okay, they
Okay,
dodged my
full send right now. I'm not even gonna consider the other options. Bite,
Okay.
paint, file, clip.
Caribbean toast.
Easy.
Okay.
Things people do to fingernails. Easy money.
Okay, C3-chan, welcome. Okay, all right. C3 is going for that objective, so we can go down here.
Jelly C3 Chan got the game ready before you did. How does this make you feel?
Well, you know, it's a bold move from the
We get a
C3 chain
C3
conglomerate.
emote.
But personally, I think that if Jelly's internet just picks up a little bit, they might be able to come back and really see if they can make some headway in the game before it's fully over.
Give C3 a marble.
Oh right, I still have a marble to give away.
Oh, you
Forgot
do.
about that.
It's a strawberry all over again.
Would it be an unofficial marble if I gave it away during Mouse's stream?
Do I have my own marble race? No, people just talk about Joe's stream incessantly on my stream because this is a spin-off series. So we
Hi,
tried
Fifi,
to
that's a lot of
differentiate
wines.
it. It collapsed. So
It collapsed, you say? Okay.
yeah, it did. It did.
Yeah. I really want to kill this. Oh, he's talking. No, he's not. Is he?
Oh, they did a shout out to the small streamer. Thank you, thank you. Is he talking? No, he's
I don't know. I felt like I heard something.
might have. I have sounds turned off. Do you even know who I am in chat? Would instill a whole new level of oh brother in me. Oh, the Joseph Anderson Streamatic universe. True. Okay, what are we doing
Ooh.
here? We're getting encrypted headphones.
Periphery. That's a nice word.
All right.
Periphery.
I'm done running around in circles and
Periphery.
reading chat. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Although-
All right. I know
Yeah,
what it's like. That's fine.
Here we
That's
go.
fine.
You know what it's like? Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
All right. All right, we're backing up the emergency database. It's all good. Oh. Oh. Jelly, you're not in the game, so we can't hug you.
Aw.
I almost spat out my tea. Holy shit. All right.
Jasu TV tropes? No. No, not the
Oh,
TV
I can.
tropes. Not the TV tropes.
I can pull up a
What
TV
it-
tropes page.
Not
What
the
is this
TV
guy
tropes.
doing?
Soft kick, pickled. Okay, all right.
What's that guy doing?
Joe, I'm
Yeah, what
starting
is
to
he
think
doing?
that perhaps you only got today's connections because they actually make sense. I just got
Okay.
perfect.
Okay. All right. You know what? I can't argue it. That's true.
All right.
These
I have
were
the football. I gotta run the football down to here.
Dropping a pin. South.
these,
Okay.
today's
I'll-
connections
I'll
were
cover you.
Yeah, you
remarkably
cover
sane.
me. You cover me.
All right. I'll cover you.
Did Lost Records get good? No. It stayed the same. So it was a journey. Yeah, did it
Hey,
continue
okay,
being
spoilers.
good? Yes. Yes.
Spoilers for today's connections. I don't think it did make sense in two
Oh.
ways. I don't think the crying of relief thing was bullshit. And then also, who the fuck knows pickleball? I've never heard of pickleball in my life.
Pickleball is an extremely common. What are you talking about? What? That's really
No.
well. Here's the thing.
No.
I
No.
didn't need
No.
to care
No.
about relief making
No.
sense for the last category because that's the one that I got last.
Okay, well then you're not accurately judging whether it makes sense then, are you? You don't know, like you got a freebie. You didn't have to work that one out like the rest of us. And
I'm
by
not
work it
gonna
out, I
complain
mean
about free
I
shit.
just randomly got it out on my third try. Like and it was like, oh yeah, that's what I meant. There are so many robots over here. There
What
are so
I'm
many. I
hearing-
can't believe how many robots there are.
Is that you chose a suboptimal
We're throwing,
solution path
air
which
signal.
required more mental effort.
Look at that. Got them all. Most of them. Got most of them.
Okay, I'm also throwing a stratagem down.
Okay.
Never
You
heard
can't
of
pull
pickleball.
this mod you need to pull worthless questions about pickleball. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna mod August.
I'm glad we can have Joe versus chat arguments with Jelly as the audience surrogate.
I aim to please.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
I almost shot you in the head there. It was
I
lucky.
would prefer that you not do that.
Man, what is C3's endgame? What is he doing?
You gotta kill that thing. Oh, hello.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Okay.
Dropping package.
I'm not dead, I live.
Can I
Joe
hit the
dies
eye?
on
Can I hit the
stream.
eye? Can I hit the thing?
If the Joe dies on stream and Chad isn't there to see it, does it really happen?
Good question. Can I mod you as well? You're cool. Can I move the chat? Why am I moving the chat? Where do you want me to move the chat? Where should the chat go?
You could probably move the
Move
chat
it to the
down
middle? I'm not gonna move it to the middle.
You could probably move it to the bottom right and cover up the global chat. There's not another global chat.
But then they can't see me ask the rando things.
That's true. That's true.
Move it on top of the in-game chat so you can be the surrogate. Is me being the one streaming it Joe's way of avoiding folks seeing him input stratagems? Maybe. You rotate my chat 90 degrees. I could do that. I just
You
wanted
can't just acquiesce to every demand the chat gives you.
Why
Give them
not?
45. Give them a 45-degree rotation.
Wait, you don't have to give in to everything chat says?
You're supposed to help me. There's people
it's-
not doing anything.
It's funniest when you do, but sometimes you gotta fight back. You can't give them everything. Sometimes
C3
you're
responded.
halfway.
Kaiju 8. Alright, can you give this random person a marble for Kaiju 8?
Jelly, don't fuck this up for it. What else am I
Wait,
here
what?
for if not to fuck with you?
Can you? Can you make chat full screen? Guys! Oh man.
I'm fucking out of ammo on every single gun right now.
Okay then, call it fine.
No, you don't understand. I just didn't reload. I have the bullets. I
Oh,
just don't
okay.
have them in the fucking gun. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, fair enough. What is this shit? Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm having
Returnal's gonna be so good. I found an SSD hard drive.
Okay. While I do this, while I reload, we'll come over here.
Okay.
We're
Okay,
gonna
I'm coming,
move
I'm
chat. We're gonna move chat here. No, I'm on.
Oh, you're not
OBS.
talking to me. Okay,
Move
never mind.
chat over here. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? This is. What do you want from me? Look, now it's all fucked up. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
You can control Z in OBS. Control
Look,
Z
now we're
works
gonna
in OBS.
we're gonna go over here. Now we're
Control
gonna
Z
go over
works in
here.
OBS.
You guys want it in the middle of the screen? You guys want it in the middle of the screen? That's what you want? You want it here? You guys want
D3 got the fucking thing! No! No! Shh!
That's okay. Alright, we'll put it here. We'll put it here. Okay, anyway. People are asking for a full screen chat. Okay.
I swear to God, he just laughed.
He might have, yeah.
He just laughed.
Is he trolling?
I don't know. Who is this person?
It's a rando who joined because I accidentally left it public.
I don't know. I think there's a conspiracy theory. I don't think this is any rando.
You don't think so? You think this is
No.
someone purposely doing their job on purpose? Just
I
like
think
he's
so, yeah.
doing the
I
right
think so,
thing.
yeah.
C3 is
Yeah.
someone from Jad's stream sniping? Okay. Subway surfers footage on the left? Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, everybody. You can't be distracting me like this. We're here
Consider
together.
this, alright? If you were to take a 3 and mirror it vertically, So, or horizontally. I can't remember which
Okay,
way.
okay,
And then
Akane. All right.
connect them.
Jelly
What number
did
would that make? What number would that make?
Jelly is not currently playing. No, Jelly doesn't.
Jelly
have the game
C3.
installed.
No.
Oh,
you
no.
imagine a 3, then you mirror it, and then you connect them in the middle.
How does this relate to the Jelly? Can you read that chat from Julie?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
So how does this relate to the first Lost Records? I'm assuming this is a flashback because it's in third person. Do they actually expect us to believe this is still set in the 90s? It's a hilarious disconnect for their target audience. It seems obvious to everyone watching. The devs just saw movies like Terminator and RoboCop and thought that's what the era was like. They didn't even bother to fix the audio mixing. Jelly still sounds like shit.
Jelly backseating.
Oh no.
Good.
Part of my audio setup has collapsed.
Oh no.
Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm
You're
dead. I'm dead.
Oh shit, we're
I'm
probably
dead.
all
I'm
dead.
so dead.
Okay.
I'm so dead.
Here, run. Just run. Just run.
I'm running. I'm swimming. I don't know why I'm in water. I don't know where the water came from. Okay, all right. I'm
You're
going.
good.
I'm
You're
going.
so
I'm
alive.
going.
You're so alive.
Okay. All right.
You're so
I
alive.
live. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're hearing Discord noises in my audio. I'll have to turn it on too. I'm gonna do
We
that
still
now
have an
before
hour
people
and-
realize that they can make that happen.
Hour and 30 minutes
Thank you
left
very
in the
much.
install. Sorry, an hour 20. Hour 25.
Right. Hey. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry, Yuri. Too slow. How long the stream? 3 more hours ish. 3. I don't know. However long we feel like playing.
Wow,
Yeah,
I might
we'll
get
do
a
one
whole
mission
hour
with
of
us.
Gameplay.
Oh man. Yeah, he has the jump back. I can go over there.
In my defense, I didn't know we were playing Helldivers.
Did I not say that when I asked earlier?
No, you just asked if I wanted to play.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
But I also didn't ask.
My bad. My bad.
You didn't ask.
Shout out to the carrier pigeons, hand delivering
There's
each
a
and
whole
every
ass
bite
tank
of
over there.
Helldivers to Jelly's PC
I'm gonna
right
focus.
now.
Oh, I've never seen a tank before.
It's about to get lasered apart.
I like Joe, but whenever he's on Mouse's stream, the aura seems very tense and awkward. I prefer Mouse solo so I can hear her Helldivers 2 theories uninterrupted.
Thank you very much. Jelly, you would have known if you hung out in the official Mouse Discord. That's true.
I can't be everywhere at once. I'm a very popular Chan.
All right,
What are we supposed to be doing here?
we're supposed to be
I've got this one.
aligning the tower, but okay,
bad
it's
is
actually
my
fine.
audio
It's
quality?
actually fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You didn't need to come over. It's fine. Okay, whatever.
Is it really that bad?
Go back over. We gotta fucking. That
Okay, no,
man
I'm
did
just very
not
quiet.
trust me. I don't know why that guy wouldn't trust me when we're clearly fucking around.
Engaging terminal.
What you? He did it.
Why did he move it?
No.
Traitor? Doesn't like liberty?
Betrayal.
I need you to move that thing to the right. Stay there and move that thing to the right.
Okay, I'm going. All right, my right or your right?
Turn the mic volume up
my
in
right.
Windows. Oh boy.
Yeah, there you go. Nope.
Was
Nope.
it? Is that it? No.
Nope.
Still?
Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way.
Other way.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is left.
Yeah.
Okay. As long
Okay,
as
you're
we
good.
all know
You can
that.
stop. You can stop.
Okay,
You can
all
stop.
right, I'm good. All right, okay,
Okay,
all
thank
right,
you.
okay.
Okay.
Is there fall damage into water in this game?
You will just die.
I lived.
Okay.
I lived. Oh, it's
Okay.
deep water.
If the
Okay.
water is deep enough, you will just die.
I've turned my audio up to 100 in Windows now. I will wait for Boulder to comment, because he's the
Wait,
only
can Joe
person
even
that
see the chat?
knows how audio works.
Joe can see the chat. Yeah. Wait.
I can see the chat.
Okay.
In fact, I'm in agony seeing the chat because every 5 minutes my phone turns itself off and I have to go swipe the screen so I can continue to see chat.
It's so bad, but
No
you can
dual
hear him.
monitor setup.
Too loud, Jelly.
Right, I've set it to 90. Is this better?
I did it.
Too quiet. God damn it. All right, Goldilocks. Let's find the
Just
magic
right.
middle.
Yeah,
Though.
that's just right.
That's just right.
I don't know. I have no idea. You sound fine to me, but Cat is a fickle mistress.
I'm gonna
Let's
set
get
it
the
to
fuck out of here.
93.
Fuck out of here. Let's root for
93, a
advances.
number that I hate.
This is Lost Records, right? Is this what was inside the box? Yeah, it was a copy of Helldivers 2, the hit game from 2024, award-winning, by Arrowhead Studios.
Bathroom.
The abyss was a bug hole.
It's not
Whoa.
that bad. It's not that bad. Is there more sound foam I can cram on this thing? Maybe if I use some of my lighter
Oh, shit.
foam.
You got, whoa, there's guys chasing you. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Friction, don't kill me now.
Blanket port stream? Yeah, all three of us are gonna get in there. I'm about to die
Oh,
to
shit.
a meteor.
Oh shit. Me too.
Have a taste of democracy!
It's fine, don't worry about it.
There are a lot of mans following us.
I'm trying to cover you.
Oh, there's a tank.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Let me use a stratagem just this once.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, it all fell apart. It all fell apart. The whole thing fell apart. Shit. Shit. Okay, we can fix this.
Okay. Alright. This is chaotic. This is so chaotic. We got
It is. This is a pretty good map so far.
Ooh, there's stuff. Sparkly. Would we consider playing Baldur's Gate 3 in co-op?
So long as you don't expect us to play it to completion.
Or well.
Well, hold on a minute. I can vouch for my abilities. Thank you very much.
I can't vouch for mine.
Okay, the sound foam cocoon has been recreated.
The next 2 years of streams. You sound better, Jelly. Now turn
Do
my
I?
microphone up in OBS. My microphone
can't-
is all the way up in OBS.
Mouse, please tell me that your tone was like that sounded way too sincere. Please tell me you were joking at least a little.
About what?
Oh, it's
How
penis
my
rock.
mic sounding better?
It does sound better. It does sound
I
better.
okay. Well, I have to send you a picture of what we're working with.
Okay, alright.
Is this penis rock?
Is
Where?
this what now?
The penis
The
rock.
penis rock.
The penis
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah, the penis rock.
That is not the penis rock. That is just
It's
a funny
not?
rock. It's not big enough. The penis rock is much bigger.
Okay, alright, sorry. You know, there's an obvious joke here. I'm not gonna say it. Someone else can if they want.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, say it. We're all waiting.
No, it doesn't make sense if I say it.
Why doesn't it make sense?
For fuck's sake, Jelly. For fuck's sake.
I mean, listen, we've all beaten today's connections. I'm sure we can put it together.
The fruit is hanging too low, just like.
Mm.
Okay. Alright. Can we get an update on C3 Chan? C3 is sprinting to extraction, and I can't blame them. Might
think
be worth
C3 and
turning
C8
Discord
are
capture down
related?
by. Okay, yeah, I'll turn Discord capture down. You guys are asking a lot of me right now.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
Well, wasn't expecting to see Helldivers here. Yeah, it's the comfy game. It's really comfy.
Yeah, we're cozy.
I'm seeing
Right,
a lot of
it's
hell
in
running,
Helldivers.
but not very much hell diving.
Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Extraction coming. And we're gonna. Discord has been turned down. Discord has been turned down. Okay.
Oh, free jump pack.
I've been reduced.
You've been reduced. Has Joe been playing Infinity Nikki? No.
I mean, I played
Damn,
an
you
hour.
can do those inputs fast. I have seen the training arc that Mouse has gone through with this shit.
She's scary at it.
It
She's-
is crazy fast.
Yeah.
We'll give them like 2 minutes of stratagem here. Let's retreat.
As long as you turn the stream camera away when it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
The Stratagem Hero Saga? Yeah, so there was a person in Jads who I had a grudge against for a really petty reason, and they were bragging about being good at Stratagem Hero, and me and someone called Jacobo decided to make it our business to beat every high score that person got in Stratagem Hero, and I believe the highest someone got was 1.6 million before they gave up. I think my personal best was 750,000.
Damn.
But I would have gone to 2 million if I needed to. I was really petty.
Arrow says, I can't believe Mouse is silencing her fellow co-hosts.
I am.
She simply
yeah.
can't stand to hear opinions which are not her own, clearly.
Especially from men.
Especially.
I'm feeling pretty tense and strained right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Which only applies to Joe.
I'm just doing my best not to interrupt.
Yeah.
Landing in an eagle.
Hello, it's Missandress. Oh, sorry, baby. Jelly is a jelly, yeah.
That I am.
Then to celebrate, Mouse secretly banned the chatter? No! This was before I was a mod. I was not able to perform acts of gratuitous corruption. Is there a
Hasn't been
mystery
able to
interest? Is there a
It's
mystery
here.
interest?
Mouse hasn't been able to voice even a single Helldivers 2 theory
Come on,
because of
C3
this
Chan.
Joe
Let's go.
guy.
Come on. Great job, C3 Chan.
I'm starting to think C3 is a bot.
Alright,
We've got a Koru banger coming.
alright, I gotta read these, I gotta read a lot of things first. So. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of shit to read. Okay, hold up.
Wait, he's not coming back to the ship, right?
He is coming back to the ship.
No, I don't want to still be in the same room as this guy.
We can kick him. We can kick him. It's okay.
Okay, all right,
Hates
good.
C3 Chan.
Yeah, I hate him.
Hates C3 Chan.
Koru Fast Pass. Jelly, you can read Koru's post while I.
Gotcha. You people are so spoiled with audio. Ever go out and talk to other people in real life? Have a real experience? There's always an echo or ambient noise. It's part of the character of the location. So addicted to anime that it feels more natural to hear someone talk from inside an airtight pod. Future of humanity right there. How about you stop watching and go to your Zoom date, which is a totally real date because, quote, we're sitting and looking at each other while talking. What's the difference?
This Joe
This
guy
Joe
seems
guy?
to genuinely despise his fans.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
C8's gonna be so upset that you're
Wait,
hitting on his
he-
brethren.
He answered. He answered.
He did answer. He's not a bot.
He answered.
Okay, all right. How are you consistently double the amount of shots fired than me, Mouse? How the fuck?
I'm busy. I'm busy.
How?
I'm busy.
How? What the
I
fuck?
keep busy.
Higher APM. Skill issue.
Jesus.
Okay. All right. So let me pull this whole thing up here. There is actually an echo. Someone is echoing me in their background. So you're right. All right.
Mouse, can you pull up the did I send it to you? Did I
I
send
gotta
you
read
the
bits and
updated
subs. I
version?
gotta read bits and subs. People pay me money. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And I can hear myself in your background.
I'm
Alright.
sorry, Mousestress.
Thank you, Drosophila, for subbing. Axel87. Chuck is a duck 1. Thank you, Julie Gordo, for gifting a sub to Sucker Mary Barrels. Thank you, Fancy Prince, for a community sub. Thank you, Con5654 for 5. Thank you very much. Aluminum, thank you for the bits. I read that. I am not going to drop a 380 on Joe. That would be very mean. Not today. Thank you, Fatal Eyes and Owl Shike 777, Haunted Curio, Large Primate for subbing. Fatal Eyes said, "It's so cool of you to give smaller streamers a boost like this, Mouse. I'm happy to support such a cool and kind streamer." Yeah, thank you.
Save the animals.
And then Yuri said, "I hate to see you give smaller streamers a boost like this, Mouse. Please stream alone from here on out, always." Okay. It's important to have diversity of thought. Thank you. 54 bits to send a Joms. Thank you, Happy Kirby. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Man of Answers. That was very nice of you. Once more. Thank you, Parker Pob, Verdant, Hope, for subbing, Al Shaikh 777 for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And Iron Wrath, thank you for gifting a sub to Caribbean Toast. We can only hope that the C3 Chan is here. And thank you, Results Hazy, for subbing. And I think that's it. Now.
Dolmek says, wow, this Joseph character leaving when thanking people for using their hard-earned cash just to express their love for the streamer. We get it. You hate poor people.
Okay. Is it Joe or Jelly's avatar flashing when we hear the echo? I don't know.
That's a good question.
I don't know. I don't have Discord open. I don't know.
I think there was a slight echo on Joe's side whenever we were doing the
Yeah.
streams.
Nope, it's Jelly. It's Jelly.
It's me?
Yeah, it's when you turned your volume up, you started picking me up.
Oh, I see. That's fun. What can I do about that?
All right, what I miss?
Okay. Good night, Alicia. Thank you for coming. You didn't miss anything. What am I doing? Oh, I'm pulling something up from Jelly, which
Turn the echo
is
reduction back on. It's the second one I sent you?
it's the second one. Okay, so brief interlude from Jelly, which I saved somewhere. Where did I save that?
I actually am under the blanket now. Is it better?
Oh my god.
Echo cancellation is back online.
Yes, it is better. Yes, it is better.
Is it?
It really
it's,
is.
Is
It
this
really
way?
is.
It's like it's way better, or just
It's
a little bit better, or
significantly
what?
better, yes.
It is significantly better.
Can you count down, Joe? 10.
No,
9.
no, no,
Mouse, you have to help.
no.
It's your stream. Every streamer a member of the board.
You're also way
Okay.
louder because you're closer to the mic. Oh, God damn it! God, hold on. Okay, I moved the microphone away.
It's too big. This picture's too big. Okay. Okay. All right. This is Jelly's. Look, now it's all fucking. I don't know how OBS works. There we go.
Oh fuck!
This is
It's been squished.
this is Jelly's audio setup right now. Do you like it? Does it look good?
You can see all the sound foam sort of piled up in the corner of the room because I haven't built my contraption yet. This is what I have to do to not be under the blanket. I won't explain further. There's nothing more to explain.
Okay, I don't think I can stay under the blanket. It's too hard.
Okay. All right. You love consistent travel towards the stream. Triologue being exclusively references to people critiquing the stream atmosphere, by the way. Yeah, absolutely.
How close are you to the top foam? How close are you to the mic, Jelly? Does the top foam bump against your head? I'm sitting a comfortable distance away. If you'd like, let me get some
That's
foam.
true.
for
And Passant
insulation.
says it wouldn't get hard if you stopped counting down.
Well, I'm not. It's too hard to like hold the position under the blanket. What are you guys talking about?
Here, I've further insulated myself in the fort, and I'm now closer to the mic. How are we sounding?
It's much better.
It's
much
much.
better.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me.
I'm not.
You're
It's
fucking.
much better.
Please tell me you're
It's
fucking
much-
with me.
It's
I'm holding up.
honestly,
I'm-
real talk. Okay, we need a safe word. What's the safe word? What's your safe word? We need a safe word.
We
So
need
you
a
know-
safe. This is our second stream. Us. three.
And
We're getting a safe word
we
already?
need a
Jelly?
safe word. I'm telling you the truth. What's the safe word?
I don't know, man. You've done this before, sure.
Poutine. What the fuck does that mean? you need to explain what you mean right now. Poutine. All right, poutine. Say it in red. Say it in red. Okay.
Okay.
Red. Okay. The safe word is red.
The safe word is red.
Red. You do. This is the best you've ever sounded.
This is the best I've ever sounded.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm holding up 2 pieces of sound foam against my head like I'm a fucking idiot sandwich, and it's the best I've ever sounded.
Yes. Yeah. It's the best you've ever sounded.
This safe word doesn't make me feel very safe.
Jelly, can you make a stream announcement on your Discord for the 2 people that aren't there in Jads? Or who
Sure,
are there
yeah,
who aren't in
absolutely.
Jads?
Of course, right.
Wait,
All
hold
2
on.
people who aren't in Jads that are also in Europe, so they've gone to bed already.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do something cursed. Okay.
Okay.
Do I still sound better if I have the blanket just over me, like I'm cousin it, even though the microphone isn't under the blanket with me? Okay, we're gonna try it. All right, ready? Okay. Okay. Hi. So, is it still coming through the microphone? Can
Are
you hear
you
me?
under
Or
the
is it?
blanket right now?
I'm under the blanket. The microphone is not. Is it better or is it too muffled?
I mean, I need a comparison. What's the other one sound like?
Okay, so this is now me like not under the blanket at all.
Okay.
Okay. Now you want blanket for it?
All
Okay,
right.
hold on. Stop giggling. All right, now we're in the blanket fort. Is this better or no?
I mean, it sounds more condensed, but Boulder is really the only official stance, I suppose.
My character's been holding the hug pose this whole entire time, by the way.
I'm busy.
I see that. I see that.
Are they under the same blanket? I don't know. Are they?
Are you gaming?
Hmm?
You're gaming. Holy crap.
No, I think that's me typing.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, I decided with my very bad audio setup, the best thing that would really help all the acoustics in this room would be a mechanical keyboard.
Ah. I said I would do 2 minutes of Stratagem Hero just to show off.
As a
and
treat.
now I'm-
Oh
yeah, as
fuck,
a
she
treat,
is
just
actually
so you know.
gaming. Holy shit.
Yeah, I am. When do you learn that Mouse and Joe are holding the blanket over Jelly?
We could totally hold the blanket over Jelly. Yeah,
Yeah,
Hold on.
we could do that.
Sorry, I'm grabbing the bread for my idiot sandwich again real quick.
Oh my god.
I'm
Alright,
using
that's enough,
I'm
that's
using
enough,
thick
that's
sound
enough.
foam for both of these now.
Oh my god.
How are we feeling?
You sound like a podcaster.
Oh,
You do.
You've got to be fucking.
You do. You do.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. This cannot be the Jelly Joe Nut setup. I need to have higher standards for myself.
I do have a 700k personal best in
Helldiver, take
Stratagem.
command of the galaxy.
All right.
Okay, I have the blanket draped over me now in a way that if I lean my head back in the chair, I'm comfortable. I can see the screen. I can see chat. So is this good? Do I sound good?
You sound fine.
Okay.
Fuck, let me get the blanket.
Podcaster.
I'll be back. I need to get a blanket.
Who's the one under the blanket? Who's the one tucking the other in? And who's the blanket?
Orbit
Oh,
synchronized.
this is like a really cursed sort of fuck, marry, kill variant.
Here.
Where? Where?
I don't know. Here.
Here?
Yeah, here. Yep. Right in the danger zone.
Yep. I want the big guy.
Do you want me to take vitality enhancement or hell pod space optimization?
You can take space optimization. I'll take vitality
Hellpod
enhancement.
launch
Fuck, marry, kill is just an outdated sucker, marry, ballers. Ballers? Barrels. You didn't expect Helldivers on this channel? Think again.
Suck my balls?
I'm glad you're having fun, August.
Dude, the music's so good in this game.
Honestly, if Mouse invited Joe and Jelly onto her stream to play Helldivers 2 and she just shows off she can play Stratagem Hero or whatever the fuck Democratic DDR is really well for a total of 3 hours while they sit in her lobby, that would make Mouse my favorite person ever while upsetting everybody else. That'd be pretty good. We need to boost Joe though. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, I set it to print zone. We're safe. You trained for this? You watched Joe not play a Vocaloid game for hours? Was that the Hatsune Miku streams?
You know. Wow, you're a knower. I didn't know
am a
that.
knower. Joe,
You've seen the birth of Bikoi?
I migrated the wiki, like a big chunk of the wiki. What do you mean I'm a
didn't know
knower?
I didn't know you knew about that stream though.
Yeah, I migrated the Bikoi page. I went and watched the clip to verify.
You didn't know about Angry Birds until yesterday though, so I don't know.
Huh. You brought it up. You brought it up. You brought it up. You brought it up.
I did.
I didn't bring it up
bring
here.
it up.
I didn't bring it up
I
here.
did. I did. I
You
brought it up.
Yep. Yep. You brought it up.
Mouse,
happy-
mouse is not a zoomer. No.
Mouse is definitely not a zoomer. No, I'm Josie. Oh man. Oh, it's the penis rock. Hey, it's the penis rock. You want to see the penis rock? Chat. Look
Oh,
at
this is the penis rock.
Yeah,
Okay.
this right here. This right here. There's also a lot of really bad guys there, by the way.
I got it.
I'm gonna throw an airstrike, so you might want to back up.
Okay, I'm backing up. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes there.
It's called a cock rock. I can call it a penis rock if I want to. It's revisionist. What is Jelly doing right now? Getting blankets, I think.
Killing monsters.
Getting blankets, killing monsters.
Hey, for no reason at all, while you know, there's a big overlap of audiences. Mouse, what is
Yeah?
your favorite video game of all time?
My favorite video game is The Witcher 3. What do you want? What do you want? What is your point here? What is your point here?
Oh, I'm injured. I'm injured, and I'm injured in the game too. Okay, where are you? What are we doing?
I'm literally right next to you.
Okay, hi.
Can I deafen Joe so he can't hear me and then answer? You can go look on my backlog. It's The Witcher 3. It's just there.
Found something.
I need to take over the video. Joe, can I take over the video?
You can take over the video, sure. It'll be out tomorrow now, then, right?
Yeah. Put on the Trello. What's my backlog? It's Hello, it's Mouse. Sorry. The same thing.
Is Witcher 3 a weird sequel?
Hey, there's a friendship door here. You gotta come here. Hold on. My favorite Witcher 3 DLC. I think Hearts of Stone is a better DLC, but Blood and Wine is my favorite because I like the story. I like making happily ever after happen. There's Witcher
Did you
3.
do both
Joe only
endings?
told me about 1 and 2. Sorry, what did you say?
Did you do both endings of Blood and Wine?
No, I only do 1 ending. I only ever do 1 ending.
What?
No.
You didn't see Nosferatu?
No.
Wow, you're missing out.
Okay, well, I'm
Spoilers.
being judged. I'm being judged.
Spoilers. You are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have a really shitty setup that we're probably gonna die to here. So I'm gonna lock in before I answer August's question, which is you see how there's that spinny thing, and then over there in the back there's also that spinny thing. Those
Yeah.
are stratagem jammers that prevent us from using stratagems, which means we have to clear
Okay.
out both of these without using any stratagems, and it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks.
I don't use stratagems anyway, so I'm good, right?
Well, I do. Yeah, you're good. You're okay. No difference for you. For me, it fucking sucks.
Like this is just Tuesday for me, so like I'm fine.
All right, I'm back.
Thank you, Jeremiah.
Hey,
okay, so
how's it
my answer to how do I feel about Wonderful Every Day?
Jelly under the blanket has arrived. Is
Wait,
my
am
sound
I- good?
quality better?
Am I crazy or? Right. So Wonderful Every Day is the worst fucking visual novel that I have ever read. I would never
Oh,
recommend
boy.
it to anybody.
What the fuck?
Well, now I can't bring you
Damn.
back. I can't bring you back. I would never recommend it to everybody. And when people suggested that Joe should read it, I said I would do literally everything in my power. And, well, I died too. I would do literally everything in my power to prevent Joe from ever reading it. Ever. Because I
Wow.
fucking hate that visual novel. I fucking hate that visual novel. Yes, I was distracted by hate.
Mouse fucking hates video games.
Yeah. Hi, Sekimeya. Hi, Sekimeya, praise true. Oh no.
Oh shit, these things
All
can
right.
one-shot you. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought it was being
yeah,
smart.
Seki catching strays, except it's praise this time.
I'm learning.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough for us. Not gonna lie. I don't have my auto cannon. Where is my auto cannon? Let's see. It's over there. Okay. This is gonna be a little tough, gamers. Sorry.
Mouse, we have some fan art courtesy of a one Merrick Bentusi.
I gotta tell you, I'm not able to do anything about that right now.
I'm just gonna
So
post that in the.
if you want to post it and pin it, that's fine. This is cooked. This is just cooked. This is just. How far do I need to get?
While getting hit by fire, what a streamer.
Now how far can I do? I need to get away? All right, we need to regroup here. We need to get the fuck away.
Boulder says, since I strawmanned you for the audio setup, do you mind if I strawman you for Helldivers 2? That's not what strawman means. It's not what strawman means at all. There is an ETA of 20 minutes left on the download.
No. He stood in for you for the audio setup, which means he could stand in for you in Helldivers 2.
That's not what a strawman is. That's not what a strawman is. That's not a strawman. That's a stand-in. Strawmen stand in fields.
I'll allow it.
I think you're strawmanning his point.
I'll allow it.
That's what I think.
Where the fuck? Is there another stratagem too? All right, here we go. We're gonna back it up and we're gonna start it all over again. And this thing is stuck in here still, which is fine. There's a laser. Watch out for it.
I killed it.
Joseph457 says, thank you, Mouse. I wanted to read Wonderful every day for a long time. I am now going to read it to find out why you hate it so much.
Okay, enjoy. You want to waste your time? That's not my problem. Okay. Right. Okay, here we are. Here we go. We're back in business. We need to go down there. The objective is down there. This sucks. I forgot to announce the stream on Blue Sky. Well, you're right. It's only been 1 hour, but we're finally halfway done with the 15-minute countdown.
Well, I wouldn't get too excited because it's just jumped up to 1:20. So.
Boulder, if you would like to play Helldivers,
Who
I don't
can
see
say?
why not. Are you with me?
Truly,
you can stream without internet?
Yeah. Oh, what? We're down. We're back down to 20.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, did that knock you
Okay,
down?
I don't know why
I
my
might have to
downloads
take the
so
blanket off. I can't see.
Okay, well that is an issue when playing video games usually. But
Yeah.
I don't know how
I
you
should.
play them.
Can we expect a reading of Class of 09 from the gang at some point?
Oh
in the future?
God, no! We're
No,
not
that's
doing
okay.
Class of
That's
09.
okay.
That's a lot of slurs.
That's a lot of slurs.
That is a lot of slurs.
And that's
I
just
don't
the
know-
start
I
of
don't know
it.
what that is.
It is a visual novel that is it's like made for Zoomers to have nostalgia about the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Ew.
And it's got all of their favorite stuff, including slurs. Okay, so we can't destroy this because the other stratagem jammer is blocking it, I think. Unless there is... Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure we can't destroy this because the other stratagem jammer is blocking the health bomb.
Not Koru says, I'd love Class of 09's excellent voice direction to be muted so that Joe can read it in complete monotone.
You need to have a portable hell bomb. I don't have a portable hell bomb though, so we're kind of fucked. Oh my god, there's two. Okay. I'm gonna go over to the other one.
I got him. Okay.
I'm
There's another one though.
I gotta go over to the other jammer.
Jelly having a
Can you make him angry so I
stream.
can shoot him in the back?
I'm really far away. I can try that.
Okay. Nope, not working.
Well, I'm really far away.
Mouse, have you ever played Utaware Rumen?
No. Alright, well, I'm with you at least. We gotta go over to the other jammer. This is a real pain in the ass. This is like the most cursed map.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not moving things along too fast for Joe? A shooter is a big step up from the picture books he usually reviews on stream. And want to turn
Oh
him
my
off.
fucking god.
I love you,
Fucking
Malik.
god.
I love you, Malik. I love you, Malik. No way.
Hey Jelly, have you played Fire Emblem? Not only have I played Fire Emblem, I quite enjoy it. Except Three Houses. Three Houses, I won't try to color Joe's opinions too much. I've said too much already.
Yeah, I don't understand why the Fire Emblem Conglomerate voted in the worst one, apparently. That's the one we have to play. It's really important.
Hey Joe, did you enjoy the pacing of Persona 3?
Yeah.
What if it were worse?
You mean better?
No, I said what I said.
How can it get worse? How can it get worse?
You'll see.
You know what? Maybe the Fire Emblem fans have like planned it out though, because they're starting with their worst game, so they call it get better. Whereas Persona fans started with their best game, and they got worse every single one. Yeah.
Joe, what you don't understand is that every Fire Emblem game is the worst one for different reasons.
Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, excuse me. Well, it bounced. So we're gonna call in another one in 5 seconds, and then we're gonna.
Okay, I'm getting my antimatter rifle. I
Okay.
don't know what to do without it.
Okay. You just cried. You just cried.
Yes.
Did you stand underneath that? Okay.
No, I died. I died from some sniper guy shot me.
Yeah, some unknown reason. Okay.
Yeah, some unknown guy killed me. Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Cook Monster says, "Awakening the goat. You're speaking some of the truth, but you shan't let them hear you, lest you be killed."
Okay. Get your rifle, and then I'm gonna blow this up and see if it blows it up from here. It should probably, but if it doesn't, that sucks. Anyway, we then have to go back to the other stratagem jammer and blow that one up because this one was blocking the whole bomb.
Okay, I took the blanket off. Am I supposed to be running away right now, or?
Yeah, you really should be running away.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Fifi, Awakening is mid, however, it has Cordelia, so all sins are forgiven.
All right.
That's some sort of waifu.
Yes.
Oh, am I allowed to say waifu?
Joe,
on
you
your
read my
Shit,
mod file.
shit.
You know who my waifu is.
I would prefer you didn't.
Zach says Fate's Conquest is the best one IMO. Charlotte Nation, that's my
Friends
boy.
only doesn't work in it. Yeah. So, Boulder, we'll grab you after this mission.
You haven't drawn Charlotte in a hot minute. You're always banger art for her. She's the worst. I love her.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
All right. Joe's too much of a weeb to not keep yapping about waifus. How many waifus do you have, Joe? We're gonna die.
One. Oh, mother... Killed by mouse. All right.
Beatrice is a warm-up for Charlotte. Damn.
I'm not having a good round.
This is an extremely cursed map. I'm sorry.
You're not dying like I am. Okay, is my anti-meta rifle here?
Jelly, what do you think about the Fire Emblem Engage main character design? I, for one, have come to love Pepsi Fire Emblem, even though she sucks. Even though
Pepsi
it
Fire
is a
Emblem.
dog shit character design, I still love her.
We have not done any of the main fucking objectives on this map, and we're halfway through the time. We might actually fail it. Okay. All right. Okay.
I do not subscribe to the Colgate naming theory, alright? That is Pepsi through and through. I'm American.
Why is it like this? Somewhere in here is the thing.
Ron
Jelly is
was
just
hitting
having
you
a
with
whole
you
separate
that-
stream.
Yeah, Jelly, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah.
They just brought me here for color commentary, okay? Especially since, what's my download at? It says 11 minutes remaining, even though it's at 60%.
Okay, I'm waiting for the lights to change. Yep. Okay, I can go now.
Hey Jelly, can you let Joe know we picked the one Fire Emblem game with a silent protagonist for Joe to play? We know he loves mute characters.
Oh my fucking god.
I cannot figure out where this road is supposed to be.
You're gonna love it, Joe.
This looks like a place over there.
Sure.
Joe, think of it this way. Imagine, if you will,
I'm imagining.
if the, fuck, I forgot what they're called, where you have the conversations with characters in Persona. The,
Social links?
Yeah, imagine if there were social links between every single character and every single other character. And there were only 3 of them, and somehow even less happened.
How is that possible? Okay, I don't know how I got up here, mouse, and I'm scared I can't get down.
Okay.
Can you look and see where I am? I don't know
see
how I
you.
got up here.
I see you. I'm currently trying to find where we're supposed to be putting this probe down because
Oh, I
It's
tried to
not-
get to where it was in the middle. It's an area, huh? Okay. Well, okay.
yeah, if you look at the map, and you see it sort of like leaping with orange, it means that somewhere in this area is where the probe needs to go, and I'm having trouble finding it.
Oh, that's a good question, Baller Swag. Joe, how would you feel if you got to play as Kawakami?
Who's that?
Becky?
I wouldn't. I don't think I would enjoy that. No. Can you?
You're gonna love Three Houses.
Okay, I'm gonna love Three Houses. All right.
You're gonna love it.
I'm getting frustrated. I can't tell where this goes.
Is there like a hotter or colder thing on it, or no?
No, it's just like somewhere in this zone. This is cursed. Maybe we should back out and get bolder. This map has been very evil.
Wow, a poll that's timely? This really is a Joe stream.
So it could be anywhere in this orange circle.
Yeah.
And what does it look like?
It activates a stratagem that lets you deploy a probe.
Okay. Will I see it if I go next to it?
I think so.
Hmm.
The only thing that can save Joe's streams is Homestuck. Do I have good news for you? The objective text changes as you get closer to it. Yeah, that's true.
Deploy seismic probe.
To be fair, you wouldn't be a true Fire Emblem fan if you didn't just relentlessly bash Fire Emblem. True.
Have
Are
I
you
read
a Fire
Homestuck?
Emblem
No,
fan?
and I won't.
Unfortunately, yes. It infected me at the ripe young age of 14. So there's nothing I could do about it. I wasn't a person yet, so it's just part of my barest moral fibers.
Move closer to the objective. I
you
found it!
you
I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! I
you
found
found
it!
Oh my god. Okay.
Yay!
Courtesy of not Koru. They give the enemies snipers in this game? Brainless. Snipers ruin every game they're in. Insta-kill from any distance can't be balanced. Love my highly mobile tactical shooters to be 90% cowering behind walls, playing Where's Wally to avoid one-shots. At least in competitive games, the sniper has fun. Are we designing around the bot's enjoyment now? Someone on the dev team needs to have their character AI gamer girlfriend confiscated. Just my 2 cents. Sorry for talking about the game in chat.
Sorry for talking about the game in chat. Is so diabolical. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. I'm putting down a laser.
Okay. Oh, there's dudes.
There's a lot of dudes. Yeah, as soon as you activate the thing, it summons all of the dudes.
Okay,
This
I didn't know
chatter
that.
loves Mass
Sorry, I
Effect and hates Halo 2.
warn
They
you.
are clearly a jelly stream
It's okay.
watcher. Arrow, we're not ready to have the Halo Combat Evolved as trash chat on stream. We're not ready for this.
Oh, we didn't even activate the scan. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Well, that got me.
Uh-oh.
Yay. I miss C3-chan.
We
are
have
nothing without
C8 Chan
him.
somewhere.
Okay.
Why is my rifle always on cooldown?
It has a long cooldown this time.
Fifi says, Jelly, you can't seriously hate that game. I'm so sorry. Fifi, I have really bad news. I do genuinely hate Combat Evolved. It's garbage.
You think Mouse should kill
What?
Joe?
Hold on. Can we pause it? I need to shout at Jelly.
We cannot pause it, but you can shout at Jelly and I'll just do the thing.
Listen. Just shout at me
All
for a
right.
little bit, and then we'll mirror the conversation later and ship it.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. First of all, before we get started, how fucking dare you? Respect the generational defining game. Second of all, how old are you again? Because maybe it's okay. Maybe I'll look the other way.
I am 24 years old.
Oh my fucking god.
Bring in anything.
Oh.
We're gonna go to the southwest. We're gonna go here. We gotta search for this again. We're gonna skip the south ones because we're running out of time.
Opinion discarded. I'm sorry. It was never yours to have. What do you mean I'm a child? I have a master's degree.
In trolling me? What the fuck?
Well, it was
God damn.
honestly earned over the course of 4 years. Thank you very much.
I have a boomer audience, Jelly. I'm sorry.
Ah, I see. A master's degree in bad opinions? What else is there to get one in?
True. True.
Oh boy.
Jelly, when are you going back to get your PhD? You think I'm streaming as my primary hobby? You think that I want to go back and get another degree I won't use?
Good job.
What do you mean? I'm certified to teach. Did you all know that? That's a fun fact about me. I could legally teach.
Me too.
I mean, I could illegally teach. I don't know why I threw down the anti-material rifle stratagem when I already had one.
Just in case. Okay. This is the last. This is gonna be annoying. This is going to be an annoying. They're gonna
This is
spawn a lot
this
of
is
guys.
Curse map. Okay, I'm almost there.
They're gonna spawn a lot of guys. I'm calling down the thing. They're gonna start spawning the guys. I'm gonna put down a sentry. The sentry does friendly fire.
Jelly, I recently played Halo Combat Evolved with Kay, and you tell me it's not peak, telling her to look at something, then punting her in the back of the head in the library. See, here's the thing, you can do that in every Halo game, and the other ones will be good the rest of the time, too.
Requesting supplies.
I'm preemptively throwing a stratagem in this area over here.
Okay, don't throw it on my sentry then.
Rearm stratagem sends your eagle back to reload its weapons. Okay.
You don't need to do that though. It automatically does it when it's out. It's
The
just if
poll
you
is
have, like, a
against
lot of
me.
downtime.
Great thinkers are often unregarded in their times.
Whoa, did you see my teacher on the mouse stream last night? Hell. Hell. Absolute hell.
I would be lying if I said that wasn't part of why I stopped pursuing teaching.
Say hello.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyway, why am I listening to a Charlotte fan? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're so enlightened, who's your waifu, Fifi? If we're gonna go there.
We having waifu fights on Mouse's
We
stream?
are having waifu fights on Mouse's stream.
Okay.
I can't fight the robots with you. What do you expect me to do?
After this map, we'll pause it to look at the Merrick, whatever Merrick has done, and bring Boulder on. And then we'll take a break after we finish the third mission. Sound good?
Deleted a message that said, "I have a regular wife" from a Fifi.
Jesus.
Okay, that's not quite true. I do love Erica Fire Emblem.
Oh
Interesting
my
choice.
God.
Interesting choice.
I do like to take screwed up.
Getting some big Halo vibes from these dropships.
Is it that bad, huh?
I wouldn't know.
You haven't played Halo? Yeah, you haven't played Halo. You need to play Halo.
Okay.
Just skip
You know
Combat
what?
Evolved.
You
Or
know
maybe
what?
if you
I've
play
been
Combat
too
Evolved
hasty.
first, it might be good.
You don't need to play Halo. It's you know, it was good for the time.
Oh no.
Requesting sentry. Reloading. Requesting air support.
The boring and amateurish Umineko fight scene got 15 minutes of in-depth thematic discussion, and yet this beautiful scenery and deep commentary on capitalism is being overlooked by the streamers. What has the world come to? Thank you, how you doing? I'm doing better now that I've read your message.
Save the animals.
Alright, we're going to extraction. We're going to extraction. We're done here. We're done. We're
You'll
done.
never believe it. There's still 20 minutes left.
We're done.
Okay, I'm following. I'm following.
If
Jelly,
think-
you should try Halo 2, a game that came out 21 years ago. It's almost as old as you.
If you think about it, this game is the real sequel to Disco Elysium. Oh yeah, actually true, yeah.
I'll have you know that I have played Halo 2, and unlike Combat Evolved, it's actually good.
No, that's the worst take about Halo I have ever heard in my entire life. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn.
No, there is not going to be a single person in chat that is agreeing with you. I am putting the gauntlet down right now. There is not going to be a single person. I could say this on my stream
Someone
next
just
week.
plus
and there's
two.
not
I
gonna be a
beg
Someone
to
just
single-
differ.
plus
Someone
two.
just plus 2'd me.
First-
I beg
first
to
time
differ.
chatter just plus two.
It is ironic. It is no.
Many
no true,
people are agreeing with this.
No true Scotsman would say Halo 2 is better than Halo 1. There's no fucking way.
I voted Halo 1 in solidarity with you.
Listen, man. If you want to drive vehicles that feel like piloting a beach ball you're holding underwater, be my guest. All right.
Pretty good. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Begrudging +2 for that. However,
However,
Halo 1 was the better game. And multiplayer slapped in that. I played that a lot.
Interesting.
Calling down
See, I can't comment on the multiplayer situation. I can only comment on the campaign situation.
I can't comment at all.
Someone said, Joe, you're a victim of nostalgia. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize.
Jelly doesn't sound young. Joe just sounds old. Joe doesn't sound old. He just sounds tired.
That's the same thing. I'm really tired.
Halo 2 just won the poll on what's better, by the way.
Oh, man.
Another
Oh,
12,000
no.
steps today, by the way.
12,000.
Nice.
How many steps do you think I've done in the past 3 days, chat? How many steps?
At least 4.
Real decrepit dragon hours. Yeah.
Oh. In the past 3 days, I have walked 57,000 steps.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
When I found out Joe and Mouse are both in their late 30s, I was surprised. They have such youthful energy. Thank you, Rod.
I'm in my mid-30s. He said I'm in my mid-30s. He said that's my mid-30s. No. Take it back.
36 is mid-30s. Yes, mid-30s. Yeah, absolutely.
Someone wants
Legit.
to know, Joe, if you've read Animal Farm. I'm amazed it's not Dalmec sending that message.
I have read Animal Farm. Yes, I really
I
enjoyed
have
it. I liked it a
also
lot.
read Animal Farm.
Oh, we should do Animal Farm for Jelly Jonah.
But it's about books we haven't read, Joe. We've
I think
both
it's- I
explicitly
think
read
it
that
should-
one.
I think it should turn into books we have read. We should discuss it. I think we should do a contemporary book for the first one, like that is as well beloved. Like my not this one, but like this one. My go-to on stream is always Gone Girl. We should do a book like Gone Girl.
You
for-
should
Okay,
do a book club
I-
on Verity by Colleen Hoover.
I have. Oh, please don't put that evil on us, Mouse. Please don't put that evil on us. Please don't do that to me. I haven't read Gone Girl, so that could be interesting.
Gone Girl's really good.
All right, where did Merrick send something? Where can I find what Merrick sent?
I posted it in your fan art channel,
Okay, well that's fine.
courtesy of Merrick Bentusi.
Okay.
I'm also
The
having
courtesy
a-
of it's very important, I think. Not a lot of people factor that in.
Okay.
Read The Expanse, but watching it was bad enough.
Oh my god. This from the Halo 2 enjoyer? Okay. Alright.
This from the Halo 2 enjoyer, backed by a majority of the chat room. Thank you very much.
No one that voted yes has played it. They're just trying to own me.
I think in the absence of further evidence, we can only assume that they are telling the truth.
Mm.
Fifi says, I'm right about The Expanse at least. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, so here's from Merrick.
Put me in, please.
Thank you.
Just to give an update, there are 4 minutes and 30 seconds left,
Thank you. Okay.
which is to say probably half an hour.
So let me read some stuff. Thank you, Nana Burns, for subscribing. Thank you, Julie, for cheering with "This is just like Umineko" stream 12. Then a
Oh,
bunch
we've
of
got a
polls.
banger bit message coming up.
Thank
Banger
you,
bit
Cyberpumpkin
message coming up.
2023 for subbing, and FredBet96. Yuri was taken says, I originally disliked the Fire Emblem, but after playing the Fire Emblem 3 House, I can say is legitimately my favorite all-time game of all time, with good story and dialogue, not at the level of Disco Elysium, but close. When Joe plays it, parentheses Fire Emblem, he'll finally understand what a good writing in video games is, especially if you play after something like Umineko, because that has quality slightly below FE3H. I think Joe will love the ending. If he dislikes my game, he is elitist. Good day.
Not only will he be an elitist, chat will call him a fascist.
That's true. They will call him a fascist.
That's going to
Because he
happen
is one.
regardless, but, you know.
Okay. Boulder. Boulder.
They'll call me the fastest?
A fascist. A
A
fascist.
fascist.
Oh.
I know you don't know
okay.
much about politics, but that's bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay,
not a good
sorry.
one. You don't want to be
It's,
that one.
That's not good. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to change some online profiles then. I'm sorry.
Boulder, you should be able to. Boulder, you should be able to join now.
You need to consider your online persona a little more carefully, Anderson.
Yeah, don't worry, kitten.
Oh, okay. Yay.
We got Boulder. We got Boulder. All right.
We got Balder. All right.
We
Jelly.
are
Okay.
bouldering.
Jelly.
Yes.
So
There are 2 minutes and 30 seconds
2
left.
minutes and
Sorry,
30
there's
seconds
3
left.
minutes left.
Okay. Did you do the tutorial last time you played?
Yes.
Okay.
I have
Um,
done an mission.
Okay. We will.
Maybe even 2.
We will do this last one with Boulder. They called me Boulder the way I'm walking. I now have to read Boulder's messages out loud because they made me cover up the chat. They called me Boulder the way I'm walking. No, don't. Too late. We'll finish this and we'll bring you in for the second set of missions after the break, Jelly. How's that sound?
Sounds good to
And
me.
we'll even crank the difficulty down.
Halo 2 is the Star Wars Episode 1 of the Halo series. I'm sorry, I've never seen a Star Wars. I don't know what that means.
Okay, I need a new podcast host, co-host.
Can I be the
Would it?
podcast co-host?
I'm sorry. Wait. Would it assuage your concerns if I told you I had played
Sausage.
Sausage?
Osage?
Sausage.
I was thinking sausage and I said Osage. Anyway, would it assuage your worries if I told you that I had played the Lego Star Wars games?
Yeah. Okay. That's. How is Balder a higher level than me? What the fuck? God damn
Cool,
it.
another Koru banger has hit the chat room. Are people
Okay.
still on Halo? Feels like the gameplay kind of became obsolete. Never mind, it has been destroyed. It has been unpinned and deleted. Feels like the gameplay kind of became obsolete after Destiny came out, right? Destiny had a philosophical angle to its plot too, instead of just being broy sci-fi slop. I'm just saying, as far as waifus go, Halo gave us Cortana and Destiny gave us Eris Morn.
Oh, everybody was Koru posting. Oh my god.
Mod fight. Koru is a great poster.
Yay.
Koru is a great poster.
I gotta say, this is not a Koru banger though. I don't agree. Eris Morn, bottom tier waifu.
Wait, sorry. Jelly, you're not supposed to agree with Koru's posts. Sorry. I'm
do you
sorry if
mean?
that wasn't clear.
Sorry, what?
Wait, what?
Everything Koru says is unironic and good to agree with, right?
Koru uses such big words. How can I disagree?
Absolutely. Their pontifications abound.
Is it as philosophical as Wonderful Every Day? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't even know what we're talking about. It is. But
Destiny
it is
gave it-
absolutely.
Destiny gave us Osiris and Saint 14, no gay couple in Halo, so it loses. I'm sorry? Someone didn't pick up on the romantic overtones between Arbiter and Chief. Thank you very much.
Thoughts on Valhalla? Second worst visual novel to me of all time.
Damn.
Sekimeya rising in the
Damn.
ranks. Sekimeya rising in the
Damn.
ranks.
Kinda true, though.
I don't see any objectives on the map. Do we just go to the red?
Yeah, it's a blitz map, so we just destroy stuff.
Yeah, the objectivity is implied here.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
It's a good day for all 4 Sekimeya fans in chat. What's wrong with Valhalla, Dorothy? And I will not be taking further questions on this, nor will I change my stance.
Base.
Very fair.
Base.
Very fair.
Base.
Have you considered, though, that Valhalla allowed me to draw a really cool Fia fan art, and therefore it is the best game?
I think we can separate the art from the art in this case.
The art from the art. Okay.
I don't know if I've said this on stream, but I've said it to you, Mouse. Valhalla is like the most disappointed in my community I ever was.
Oh wow, that's
Yep.
saying a lot. Holy shit.
Yep.
Damn.
He said dying.
I have good news. I'm finally launching the videos game.
Oh, he got you.
Reinforcing.
Or no? Yeah, he got me.
Rodney says, "Wow,
Whoa,
piss
I'm a
chan
little-
stinks go up."
I'm a little bugged out there. Actually, I was sliding across the ground. All right. Anyway. No, I'm not sliding on the floor anymore.
Even more than the waifu channel?
Look at
Yes,
this
even more than the waifu
channel.
channel. Whoa, what are you doing?
You mistook Valhalla for Valheim and didn't think it was that bad.
Oh, you fucking moron! Google keyboard auto. I'm sorry, Rodney, the first person to ever say proudly with their chest, "Piss chan stinks."
Mouse, how did I go slug mode? I go slug mode every day. I was rotting before the kids called it that. Let me tell you. You
Kids
see
call
me
it that?
posting in Jad? You've never heard them call it rotting? Come on. If you see me posting in Jads, there's like a 57% chance I am lying in bed.
Yeah, I don't understand why you keep dying on this map. Balder. Is Balder killing me?
No, there's a lot of things shooting you from very far away.
I'm just being bad at the game.
You are not being bad at the game. There's a lot of things shooting you from very far away.
So when I'm the guest, you don't bully me. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Huh.
No, I'm experiencing empathy because you're playing a game that you're not that familiar with, and I would not like being bullied when I'm playing a game that I'm not very familiar with.
See, you can tell she hasn't been streaming for long enough because she's not going for the throat.
Yeah. True. True. She's lying, Joe. You suck at the game. Well, you know.
I do suck at the game. I do. It's true.
Okay. This has a jammer on it, which is a bonus. Let's go, Grandpa.
Oh, is that addressed to me?
Yeah,
What?
Domex said, "Let's cheer Joe on. Let's go, Grandpa." Another thing. Let's
Let's
go.
go, Grandpa.
My favorite visual novel, tie between Mineko and Misericord. For sure.
Misericord is that good?
Yeah.
I thought it was your second favorite.
Well, it's not done
It's-
yet.
it's-
It's not done
it's her
yet. It
techie
depends on
favorite?
what happens when it's finished. But so far, I think. Great to see the first IRL Moncton stream. When am I reading Echo, the free furry psychological horror visual novel? I have like the next 7 months dedicated to Sekimeya, so maybe after that. That's so sad. I agree. I don't want to do that, but I promise. Can we do it? Are we done?
Got a sample.
I thought these heat sinks were like vulnerable to damage, but they're not.
I'm not close, so I can't see what you mean. Oh, is this one of those things? Oh, this is one of those things. They are vulnerable to damage, but not to every weapon. Only explosive.
Yeah, I need to bring my auto shotgun next time. It was better than this one. Maybe.
Is that explosive? Oh, I see. Oh, no, that is too close. Missed the landmine. That's good. The NDB says Misericord is mid. That's because it isn't like a weeb visual novel set in Japan with hot anime babes with big boobs. So of course they don't like it. They have like one thing that they care about.
That's not true. Sometimes they care about anime girls with small boobs too.
You're so right, actually. Is this... Oh, there's...
Many weaves are saying this.
I love the new bit where people write messages with Dalmec in it specifically so only the mods can see it. It's really good, actually.
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to blow this thing up I'm next to. Do I throw a grenade at it, or...?
You have to call in a hell bomb after you disable it.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming up there.
Let's pretend I don't know how to disable it.
Okay. I'm coming up there to help you pretend to learn how to disable it. Oh, never mind. I got knocked down.
You got it again, right?
I'm so
You okay? You alright?
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
good,
you're
I'm
alright?
good,
Okay.
I'm good.
Are we locked in still? We're good? We're going
Yeah,
okay?
no,
Yeah?
we're good, we're good.
Okay, alright. Okay.
I'm doing Three
so
Stooges
good.
Lethal Company stream next? That could be fun. Yeah.
Are we the Three Stooges now? Is
We
that
are,
just
yeah,
our
that's the
group
stream
tag?
title. The stream title
Gotcha,
is the Three
gotcha.
Stooges.
I see.
Okay. So let's pretend you're learning how to... What?
I died.
Well?
He really is pretending.
I died. I died.
Okay.
I died.
Very committed to the role.
He is. I admire that about him. Oh. I just saved my life by reloading. Oh, here we're the Three Mouseketeers. Yeah, that's actually true.
Three Musketeers is definitely.
Yeah, yeah,
that's,
yeah, that's
I vote for Musketeers.
Okay, Mouseketeers takes it. Wait a minute.
Musketeers, Mouska clears.
This doesn't have a thing on it. I think we just need to go. I think we need to go. I believe we need to go. I believe we
Is
need
it
to
bugged?
leave. I don't know. Wow, I didn't know you were practicing the themes of Helldivers by restricting any messages with Dalmec in them. I haven't read any books in my life, but I think this is literally 1849. Great dedication to the game's setting and atmosphere. Plus two. Plus two for you. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna run back to extraction and then we'll grab you guys. Is this on the way? No. Yeah.
Well, I'm claiming all the cosmetics in the Freedom Pass or whatever the fuck it's called. So
Any
I can
idea how long stream is expected to run for? We're gonna take a break and then go for probably about 2 more hours. However long like one more set of missions takes, and then we'll hang around in the app until we hit about. I usually stream for about 4 hours.
Oh, Balder's been talking this whole time. Hi, Balder.
Hates Boulder.
I left the party open. That's true. We did leave shit heal in here. That's okay.
C3 will come back.
I wish C3 would come back, but instead it was shit heal. Okay.
Reinforcing.
I'm bringing back guys. Go into extraction. Shut up. Boulder left out to dry. I can only read one chat, to be fair.
Wait, are we leaving?
We're leaving. There's only 1 minute left. It's a blitz map.
Did we win?
We did win.
Oh.
Yeah, we won.
Oh man. Okay. I didn't know we won. I really am a grandpa right now. Holy shit. I don't know what's going on.
Mouse streams are a Koru posting boot camp. That's true. That's true. We're lucky to have Jelly here because I am not reading all of that all the time.
You can't call extraction if you didn't do the objective. I thought didn't I call the extraction last night thinking it was the objective?
You did,
I
but we were
distinctly-
doing sub objectives still. Once you finish
Oh,
the main
okay.
objective, you can call extraction. What's
That
with the
makes sense
insane
then.
input speed on stratagems? Were you not here when I did stratagem hero at break or yeah between the things? It just is what it is.
She has a trainer involved that just automatically does it when they show up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Don't tell Blizzard. They'll ban her.
Calling down a
For sure.
retreat.
It's not that insane. Yeah, you put me in my place. That's right. Welcome back, Barry.
Oh no, I just remembered that
Thank you, mouse and
Oh yeah,
keyboard.
Jelly's here.
I'm here.
Say hello to democracy.
I've been here the entire time.
Stop forgetting about Jelly. That's not nice.
Jelly is quiet. Boulder, why are you typing in Twitch chat like you're not in the game, my dude?
Because I wasn't reading Twitch in the game chat. That's why.
I'll join.
Wait, hold on. Someone joined. Who the fuck is Shit Heel?
We
I'll
left the
join.
lobby open again because I can only concentrate on so many things at once, okay? I can only do so many things at once. Where'd you go? We've got a lot of
No,
things
it's
going on. We've got a lot
it's
of
fine
things
that
going
we have
on.
someone in here. I just don't understand why his name is Shit Heel and when did he get here?
I don't know. Why is your name Joseph Anderson?
It's not.
Well, his name probably is.
I'm gonna crawl in. Everyone crawl in. Everyone crawl in.
All right.
Everyone, we're doing the crawl. All right. Oh, Shit Heel doesn't know it's over. Shit Heel
Shitheel
no.
knows it's over. He's
doesn't
just
know.
augmenting his kill count.
He doesn't know.
Well,
As a
goodbye,
trivia
Shitheel.
element, I was thinking about how we could make a specific header to say good job, which made it from Mouse's stream.
You have maintained our way of
Is Joe not his name?
It would be a little funny to drop the real name now. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
It would be pretty funny.
It would be pretty funny.
Oh.
Jelly, you sound like you turned into a flea. Okay, John Milton.
You are really quiet suddenly.
How am I quiet? What could possibly be making me quiet?
I don't know. I'll turn you up if I need to.
Is having the game open making things quiet?
I don't know.
Please
I
don't.
know.
I'm so serious. Lemonade Sandy, you were gonna find out my real name real soon, dude. Sorry. It's gonna happen.
Okay, I'm turning Jelly up on Discord. Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Fuck
Okay.
Jelly.
Hello, hi. I've been here the entire time.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Shit, he'll know.
Helldivers takes over your mic. It's annoying. Yeah.
Huh. Why?
Oh, that's why you're quiet. You gotta disable it.
How do I do that?
Um.
Synchronized,
Shut up.
Okay.
How did Shit Heel have the most accuracy out of all of us?
I don't know, but I'm going to
Fucking
say
hell.
it well.
Even
Very
if
good.
Misericord is well written, it's problematic to present nuns as
Always
a valid
good to have
career
another
path for
hero
women
on.
choose.
Oh, Koru.
Where are the men forcing them to cover up? Fucking keep scrolling up. Where are the men forcing them to cover up and ordering them around? Which is what stop moving. Which is what convents were historically like before women got free will in the 20th century. Back me up if you're still here, Jeremiah. I also thought it was weird that they had the scene where one of the nuns did a music show at high school. The song was a bit of an anachronism. Did they even get the rights to Misery Business?
Okay, so hit escape, go to options, go to audio, and then go down to voice chat, and you just make it disabled. There you go.
Voice chat. Disabled. All right. Thank you, Boulder.
Wow.
Yippee.
Okay.
Is it good now?
Okay.
No, it didn't apply for some
All right.
reason.
So
Hello? All good, all good.
it didn't make any difference in your audio here. I don't know why your Discord suddenly became quieter. Maybe you shifted your position relative to the mic. I don't know.
I've been under the blanket. I can't shift my position at all. My neck is stuck
Okay.
in a brace.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
you need to restart the game so it doesn't take over your microphone again. Maybe I don't know.
Alright,
I don't know what's
alright,
going on.
Let's restart the
Yeah.
game. Let's
I
restart.
am
How
going
do
to say thank you,
I
Cal.
close
See you
the game?
later. See ya for the bits, and go and make some tea because that is our 2-hour-ish mark.
Can I make tea too?
I
That
have
doesn't
more
work,
free milk
Girlfas.
than
We had a whole bunch of problems with it, so we're just leaving it on open. That's why we're doing this. We tried that for half an hour yesterday and couldn't get people to join, so
Mhm.
some issues. Anyway,
Mhm.
I will leave this without the be right back screen so you can hear. Oh, so you can hear the two of them yap. And I will be back in 5 minutes.
All right. You ready to fight, Joe? Never mind. He's muted himself. We can't fight.
Holy shit!
I was so ready to fight, and now I can't. He's not even here. How's it going, Twitch chat? How we all doing? Hi, Merrick. Isn't it, like, really late for you? Is this that peak that you had to be up for it? Jelly opinion on Dostoevsky? No strong opinions on the man. His silence just means he has no comeback. That's true! But if he doesn't have any comeback, I can't dunk on him for his bad takes. Jelly, can you give us an ooh? I shan't. Not outside of ooh, mean echo, of course. Opinion on triangle strategy? More of a fan of the square strategy, personally. I think it's a much more well-rounded shape. It's got a lot of... That additional dimension really adds a lot. Recommend me some stuff to play. I like shit. Genuine recommendation or joke recommendation? I can give both. If you want a genuine recommendation, I will always recommend my favorite game of all time, Chicory: A Colorful Tale. If you want a joke recommendation, you'll have to give me 3 business days to process it, because I started this bit and then didn't really think of where it would end. Do I have a favorite visual novel? It probably does not hold up to the scrutiny that I remember it of, but I have very fond memories of Hotiful Boyfriend, which was my first visual novel, so I quite enjoy it. But I haven't played it in quite a while. Do you have work, or are you a true English major? I do have a job. I work at a casino. So, like a true English major, I'm doing everything except something that might benefit from having the degree. Got a 7 out of 10 on my creative writing assignment at university. How should I get revenge on my professor? Try phrasing your insults a lot more interestingly. Maybe if you write a really good threatening letter, they'll be like, wow, he really does know his shit. I'm so sorry. I don't have any questions. I'm still trying to process the fact that you're 24. Is that... I guess that does run a little young for this demographic, doesn't it? There's still hope. How did you get a master's degree in 4 years? Aren't those 8-year programs? The university that I went to was actually a 1-year program. I have an English degree and I'm currently applying to work at a casino. Good luck to you, or rather bad luck. You should do really bad if possible, so that your customers don't hate you. You get a 1-year degree in 4 years? No, I got a 4-year degree in 5 years and then a 1-year degree in 1. Masters are normally 2 years, aren't they? I think so, yes. How does it feel being around millennials? You know, I've been surrounded by them my whole life. I suppose it's just natural for me at this point.
Okay,
2
my
years
tea
is
is
standard for
steeping.
most masters. Welcome back, Joe. I was going to fight, but then you left.
What do you want to fight about?
Your bad opinions regarding Halo Combat Evolved.
Okay. I don't have any, though.
Oh, that's true. I've already defeated you in the marketplace of ideas. Damn. Damn. So what are we thinking for the first episode of Jelly Jonah? Because we've got... I mean, we could go there... Like you said, we have a contemporary option, or we have a classical option. Is there a third route that we could take?
A cringe option.
Thank you. I was really hoping you would pick up on the C's there.
Yeah.
Seize the moment, if you will.
Exactly.
What would
Okay,
be
we're
a good
back.
cringe option?
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games? Okay, here's the thing. At the school that I was student teaching at, Hunger Games was part of the curriculum.
Oh. I haven't read it. I have
You
seen
haven't
the movie,
read
though,
it?
which is the same thing. So I could read Hunger Games. I'd do that.
I don't think that
Would
would be a
would it be
cringe
all
option.
3, or would it be just one? The first
I think
one?
we'd probably just take it one book at a time. I'm still quite attached to Wuthering Heights. I personally,
Jelly.
I think we should do it. I just don't think we should do it for the first one.
for the
I think we
first.
should.
I voted for Twilight Cyberpumpkin. Thank you. Thank you.
Didn't someone? We've gotten a couple requests on Discord, right? Someone wanted 50 Shades of Grey.
Yep.
Yep, someone did. Yep, someone.
So here's the
Someone
thing.
definitely wanted that.
I'm
yeah.
not
A
against
non-specified someone wanted it. Yep.
a non-specified someone, of course. Of course. Who's definitely not in the blanket fort with us right now. Anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against 50 Shades of Grey. However, I would need to find some way to redirect the social shame of having to either, one, physically purchase that at a bookstore, or two, purchase it via Amazon, a place where we have one account that my entire family uses.
I'm sorry. Buying 50 Shades of Grey is like buying condoms to you, really? Like, what are we talking about?
I
What are we
just
talking about
learned
here?
so much about both of you. But Jelly, can you try to join on me from Steam by like right-clicking my name and hitting join game?
I sure can.
Thank you.
What do you know about buying condoms?
Who, me? Or him?
Not you, Joe!
Not much, apparently.
I was gonna say!
Oh man, it's not even my stream and I'm on blast about this. What the hell?
Condoms might help with that.
Okay, all right.
So,
Okay.
chat, if I say to you, Joseph Anderson, Angry Birds, what association does that have for you? Who in the chat knows what we're talking about?
So this
You're-
is the new
you are
conversation
choosing-
arc, is
You
it?
are choosing to bring it back. There was an arc. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Who remembers Angry Birds?
Oh no. No.
The eye of the storm we are.
You wish to know more?
Care to elaborate, Joseph?
Would you like to know more? Would you like to know more? I do not want to elaborate.
Inquiring chatapons would
I
like to
actually
know.
have no idea what Mouse is talking about. So if she wants to talk about this, she's gonna have to explain it herself.
He doesn't know.
Well, chat. Let me tell you. Let me sit you down and tell you about a little meandering conversation that Joe had.
Can we perhaps pull
What
up
stream
the
was this
Avaricii
during?
edit?
Was it during Somnium Files? It was during Somnium Files, right?
A lot happened during Somnium Files, yeah.
A lot happened during Somnium Files.
So-
yes.
That's where
so-
Discourse came from.
So the better known part of this conversation had to do with the colloquially named Fap Top conversation, in which Joe said that he would never watch porn on his phone because because that would be unsanitary. But the more important, more relevant part of the conversation that we're talking about now is he was
My face is
talking
both of my hands right now.
he was talking about let's just say the acceleration of fluids in a vacuum, and said, quote, if I don't have a bulletproof tissue that might put holes in the walls, it's got an
Merrick
arc
did
like
draw fan art
Angry
of that.
Birds.
Merrick did draw fan art of that. Not that part specifically, of course. Although maybe if you check the Not Safe for Work channel.
There's no day-night cycle on board these ships. I like to imagine it's always morning.
There you
A
go.
whole day of
There you go.
defending freedom left ahead.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? Congratulations on calling my bluff. Congratulations.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Yep,
Calling the shots,
absolutely.
if you will.
So thank you for coming to my stream for Wholesome Cozy Gaming. Now that we've got Jelly in here, we've got a
Thank
4
you
stack.
for what?
Galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us
We've got a
join
4 stack. We're
Like
gonna drop it to
Zorro.
me.
Boulder's right, just like Zorro.
Just like Zorro.
Just like Zorro.
Just like Zorro. We're gonna fight. You want to fight some bugs, Jelly? Do you feel like blowing up some bugs?
Sure, yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
I don't remember how to play this game at all, so...
Chat would like to know if it makes the bird sounds as well.
It does. It does.
This operation is complete.
Specifically the kind when the sun rises.
Just gonna let that one simmer.
This guy should apologize for ruining the cozy, wholesome vibes. The Joe guy
Yeah.
seems unhinged. They're gonna
I think
roast
that's
you
what
in the
yourself.
VOD comments, dude.
I think that one actually legitimately went over their heads, Jelly.
Well, I mean, yeah, it has an arc and everything.
I went to...
It makes the same noise as Joe's chicken noise. Yep. Yep. Oh. So this, in Umi Neko terms, is a tea party companion to the usual Joe streams. Streams for visitors who aren't human. I think so. I think so. I think so.
Same helmet.
Oh. Oh, we have fun around here, don't we, folks? No, you know what? I want to choose violence. I choose violence. Oh, you gotta
Choosing
head out. I'm
violence.
sorry, August. Hope you have fun. Finally,
Finally,
someone
someone
who's
who's
lower
lower
level than
level than
Joe.
True.
Yeah, the cackle actually is just my laughs.
What's your opinion on Baba Is You? How much of it have you... Baba Is You is a great puzzle game. I'm not smart enough to beat it. And by that I mean I get really sidetracked by trying to 100% it, and so I can't actually do the puzzles I would be able to complete.
I love that game. I love that game.
It's so good.
Merrick, I had a health insurance panic today.
Oh!
That's a timely comment. They canceled my health insurance because their own system couldn't do the auto pay. This isn't an entertaining stream story. This is actually just true. I called and then, no, you know what? We'll turn it around into an entertaining stream story because I called and I was really frustrated and the woman was very apologetic and I was like, I'm sorry, I know it's not your fault. And she was like, oh no, it's okay. Verizon did the same thing to me. And then did like a 15-minute Moncton NPC explanation of everything Verizon did to wrong her. And I was listening patiently, just like, I just want health insurance. Please.
Support weapon inbound.
How do I play this game? Okay, I've learned how to hell dive. We're good to go.
Okay.
Gonna have a lot of mats.
I'm gonna turn Jelly up again.
Yeah, turn jelly up.
Streamers, I'm writing a cover letter right now. Should I lie? +2 for yes, -2 for no. +2.
Equals keck. How do I stratagem?
How do you stratagem? You press control and then the stratagems will appear in the upper left hand corner and then it will show you the buttons to press. Mouse streams are anti-Falzar schedule stream. I'm sorry. Hi Falzar. Welcome.
Ooh, super credits.
Money store's open.
Looks like that's a lot of votes for lying, chatter.
Captain's log. Transporting a large shipment of flamethrowers. Heavy enemy presence. Delivery expected to take the whole day. Derek forgot the fire extinguisher, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Whoa! Balder! Balder! Read this message, please. There you go.
You have a fire extinguisher.
Actually,
Oh, you have a
I'm-
fire extinguisher, just no
Oh,
plunger.
but you
I'm-
won't have a. You don't have a plunger. Interesting.
I'm a
so
hip-
you're
I'm a
only prepared
hypocrite.
for some emergencies.
I have neither right now.
Did you not
Probably get those.
They're on the Trello, so not my problem.
Oh, my tea! Okay, I need to go and finish that in a second. My $25 kettle is really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
For prosperity.
Yo, you barely have internet. It's okay. Yeah, it's true. I am like tethered to my phone's internet right now. Surprised it works as well as it does. Supposed to get it installed tomorrow though, but we'll see. There might be a complication.
Aren't there always?
Yeah,
Usually,
that's
yeah.
true.
My life for Super Earth.
Joe has computer parts and protein shakes, yet no plunger or fire extinguisher. Yeah, he's really got his priorities in order. That's a problem for someone else.
Oh, big guy. Hello. We're all friends here.
Needs a plunger when you have a toilet brush? What are you gonna do with a toilet brush? Oh god.
I mean, in a pinch, there is a technique.
Interesting.
Okay.
Good to know.
There has got to be one of Hugo's spore spewers somewhere around here. Installing internet to your new apartment was a 2-week-long epic. Hope it goes well for the sake of Umi and Chads. That would, yeah, we would prefer not the 2-week epic.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll just stream it like this though, next time.
We'll stream it like this.
We're gonna have to if it's a 2-week epic. Yeah, we'd have to do it that way. The phone's upload is good enough for this, but it's not good enough for streams, unfortunately.
Okay, well,
Oh no.
I've been killed by Jelly.
Oops. I threw an grenade.
Reinforcing.
Joe should do a co-op stream with Mandalore playing the Dead Rising series.
Is that what Mandalorian's doing? I'd play that with him, sure.
If you can't stream Joe, just record Let's Plays and post them to your channel randomly.
Ooh.
Pre-recorded
What if I did that
stream?
as a surprise, like between some
Ooh.
streams?
Oh, cool, actually. What do you think?
Second avenue for other games that I want to play on my own time, but don't want to stream with the pressure.
Excellent work, team.
Great job, team.
Joe is very sure. Let's do it recently. Yeah, it's a different time in my life. Yeah,
Tagging map. Southeast.
Why not?
200 meters.
why not? We gotta destroy some eggs.
Finally going through his improv phase and hitting yes and.
Here we go. One of us.
Found something.
How diverse are the maps and missions? They're pretty diverse, and they add new ones pretty frequently, Jerry. Like they add different weather and sort of like conditions to the different planets a lot, and they just added a new like a whole new set of planets and missions, and it does get boring. It did get boring. They had like a pretty long content drought, but they've been pretty good recently about adding new stuff that's interesting, I would say. Yeah, and if you get bored of one faction, you can do it another. Hung out with Greg once, and now he lives streaming with friends. Good for you, Joe.
Good for me.
Good for you. Good for us.
I'm level 7, so my opinion doesn't really matter much, but I like the game so far. It's pretty fun.
There's some planets that are really pretty. We haven't gone into any of them recently. Like the snowy planets. You like how this crosshair spins when I shoot? That's pretty cool.
Get some.
Joe only likes this because he's getting carried.
Whoa.
Aggressive.
Wow. I mean, true, but wow.
Another triumph
I'm
for
fine.
managed democracy. May
You need help, Jelly?
liberty
Are you
guide
okay?
your safe
No, I'm all good. All good.
You're all good?
I just dove off a cliff is all.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
You're considering buying Helldivers. Pitch me the game. Joe might come play it with you.
True, it's true. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
I bought it years ago with that exact hope, and look how it paid off. Give me 1 second.
1 out of 1 jellies approves.
It's because of C3. Where is this spore spewer? This is gonna drive me crazy.
Avoid drowning by getting out of the water. Thank you, Two Flips. Thank you very much.
I return.
He preferred when
I
Joe was in
prefer
his
Joe.
contrarian arc. Joe, would you like to get into an argument with chat?
No, I would not.
There you go.
Why not?
I'm too busy arguing with Jelly live on the stream.
He likes me more than you, chat.
Last reload.
No change? Just having an
Throwing
instant.
supply beacon.
I said so, so it must be true.
That's true. That's true. Where are you guys all go? Oh, optional objective. Okay, alright. I died? I didn't. I live? Okay.
I dropped supplies here.
Live.
Oh, there's events occurring. He hates you. Yeah, Gluten Joe would argue with chat probably. That's true.
True.
Maybe the gluten was making me contrarian and argumentative.
North.
You know
Could
what?
be.
I need to
Could be.
replay. I need to remake every single video on the channel, including The Witcher 1, 2, and 3 videos.
And you need to
now that I'm
replay
off the
all
gluten.
of the games.
Very
Yes, I have to
excited for
replay
the
all the
Steven
games.
Sausage Roll re-up.
Yep. 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 Did you play that one, Jelly?
I did not know. Oh,
That's
my
a good
body
game.
and bones!
So those big mushrooms are what's making the air all fuzzy, and now it will clear up and it won't be fuzzy.
Yeah. Which is pretty cool, the dynamic change. Oh, we should do a map that has trees so we can show chat the trees being destroyed. That's really cool.
I really should try Steven Sausage Roll sometime, though. Spatial reasoning puzzles are probably one of my biggest weaknesses, I would say.
Oh, you don't want to play Steven Sausage Roll then?
Yeah, but what if I just need something to really urge me forward and you know, once
Jelly.
I play it, I'll finally understand.
Can we back up to how you started playing RTSs?
I was forced to by my chat.
Okay.
That's it. I didn't want
Alright,
to.
okay,
I had never
alright.
played one before, except Pikmin.
Okay.
Pikmin doesn't count.
I
Pikmin doesn't-
had
No.
chat yelling at me that Pikmin counted. I
does
insisted that
not
it was
count.
not an RTS, and everyone insisted against me. They were like, "Jelly, you're an idiot. Obviously, it counts."
I'm going
Smash
to
Bros
extract.
is more of a fighting game than Pikmin is an RTS.
Okay,
Going to extract.
I don't know how to.
Chat, do
feel
we
about
think
that.
do we think that Steven Sausage Roll is more difficult than Baba Is You? Because I think yes.
Wait, in the Steven Sausage Roll video, Joe mentioned a big spoiler he didn't actually say in the video, and they've been wondering what it was for years at this point.
Ooh.
I'm coming to extraction.
Do you want me to tell? Am I allowed to say?
I
What's
don't
your
have
spoiler
any
policy
spoiler
on this?
policies on this stream. Hey, if you
No?
don't want to
Okay.
know whatever the fuck that spoiler is, get off the stream.
Okay, I haven't watched that video in a long time, but I believe the spoiler is that at the end of the game, you find out that the sausages are actually dead people. I know,
No
You can call it Boulder.
way.
You're good.
I know.
Oh god.
Sandstorm in progress.
In the
Potiphar
sequel,
boyfriend
I
has
think-
plot
I thi-
twist, yeah.
I think it's about Steven, like, bringing everyone back to life and making them feel good. Steven Sausages. That joke is just for Jelly. That's
Yep, just for me, a Joe original.
I'm glad you're having fun.
And then in the third one, he goes back and gets a degree, and then he's on the Stevens honor roll.
You're grossed out? Me too. Me too. He said it while you were eating sausages. Oh no, that's a legitimate reason to be grossed out. Okay, I just saw that. Okay.
when was there a sandstorm?
There's been a sandstorm for the last like 2 minutes.
Joe, is your
Why is no one
permanence
singing the
okay?
song?
Would you like to sing this song?
I don't know how to do it. I can't sing.
All right. This is a really high
We're
adrenaline just
making our
chatting
way
stream.
over.
True. Yeah. It's true. Boulder is singing the song, but you guys can't see it. So
We're here.
There we go. I did it.
there you go.
Joe, do you have any StarCraft 2 advice as a diamond player? That's someone in that chat asked.
You're getting lower and lower. Are you like RPing that we're in the sandstorm right now with your
No,
microphone?
am I just like... I've
Yeah, you're-
done absolutely nothing.
This
What do
is
you
weird,
mean?
actually.
Yeah, like you're fluctuating all over the place.
You,
with the,
your
with the sound.
blanket might have like rubbed on something if your microphone has like physical settings. Like, did you?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual
I'm-
on the extraction zone.
Very tentatively reaching for the microphone itself.
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
Am I getting louder or quieter?
You're getting
You're
quieter.
getting quieter.
Okay, turning it this way? Am I getting louder? Louder? Am I getting louder at all?
Everyone crawl in. Crawl in. Everybody crawl in.
We're gonna have to.
I saw that a moment. Jelly, yeah, you're really, like, I don't really know what's going on.
I wish I knew what was going on too. Usually people tell me I'm too loud.
Victory was never in doubt.
You want multiplayer StarCraft 2 advice? Multiplayer StarCraft 2 advice is to just learn a good opening for each 3 of the races, and then just play random. And then you will have like a huge advantage, and you'll win more matches, and you'll be able to get higher up in the ranks. That's how I did it.
Okay, is this any better? Is this anything?
No.
No.
Is it
No.
worse?
No.
Go to Windows and check if it was reset down to 50. What do you mean? Why does Helldivers have kernel level access to my sound settings? What is going on?
Yeah, just yell like that all the time.
Why was it set to 66?
Oh.
Okay, it's now set back to 95. Are we okay? Is everything all right?
Okay,
It's-
first
it's-
of all, way to go, Boulder, morbing that. Way to go, Boulder. And yeah, you're better now.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. What the fuck? What the
It's way
fuck?
better. It's way better.
Your house, there's a man yelling outside your house. Not again. Not again.
We did it. God, it's so hot under this blanket.
I can't believe I got that many kills while not paying any attention to what happened that whole time.
Yeah, I'm the most accurate because I fired the least amount of
Yay,
shots.
so
Yay! Yay!
This is going so
Are
well.
you-
Yeah.
Are you already at stratagem? No, it's jelly. Okay.
Am I already?
I can't see. You're in the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jelly's
So
good.
you're fine. You're fine.
Where he's going? Go Jelly. Go Jelly. Go Jelly. Go Jelly. Only 400 people watching you. Go Jelly.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh fuck.
Joe has played up to difficulty 5.
Interesting. Fuck.
Have I read Homestuck? No. I took a long
Damn.
break from the internet at like exactly the time that Homestuck was relevant.
I had genuinely never heard of Homestuck until Balder said it in chat.
Okay.
Alright.
Would you say that Homestuck, what's more popular, Homestuck or Brandon Sanderson?
Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah, Brandon Sanderson is more popular than Homestuck for sure. In like the real world, in like the internet land, in like Jads, probably Homestuck, but like in the actual world of reality. Brandon
Now, which
Sanderson.
do you think is going to be better,
Boulder says
Homestuck
it's-
or Brandon Sanderson?
Boulder says it's not about popularity, it's about impact. The argument was impact. Oh, this is an ongoing argument, I see.
Okay, still Brandon Sanderson.
Yes, still
Brandon
Brandon
You think
Sanderson.
Brandon Sanderson will be better than Homestuck?
Impact
Interesting.
and better is not the same thing.
That's true. That's true.
Clueless streamer. Which one? There's 3 of us.
Yeah, there's 3 of us. Oh no, we're like a content house, a content mouse, if you will.
Who reads books in the real world? Asks Monk tonight. Okay.
I would think Monktonites don't have much else
The
to
game
do.
set the audio down again. What do you mean the game set the audio down again? Why are you doing this to me, Helldivers? What the fuck? Stop! I'm watching it change it. What? Stop doing that.
Maybe you're getting hacked.
Just stay right there, please. Check your voice settings in Helldiver options.
Oh, okay.
Audio, voice chat disabled. What more do you need from me?
Jelly. Go
Yes.
to Steam settings.
How Steam settings in Steam.
Yeah. Go to voice
Voice.
settings.
Uh-huh.
Go to advanced options. And disable automatic volume and gain control.
It is now disabled.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Wow. Tech support mouse. The rarest of mouse.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, let me check to make sure it hasn't been changed again. All right, we're at 95. We're good to go.
Oh my
Ready?
god, John Helldiver in the chat. Hello, John Helldiver.
No way. I'm a big fan of your work. That's why I'm only level 4.
Holy shit. Balder, you need to ready up.
But what if he's not ready?
It's Balder. He's thinking about Homestuck.
I'm gonna change my weapon, actually.
Jelly, you need to ready up.
I know I'm changing my weapon.
Yeah, tech support mouse with the tech support bear. Opening settings unsets the ready. Someone give John Helldiver a sub. I know! I can't do it right now. Or I would.
Watch out for alien storms.
Speaking of, I assume Joe watched the intro video and likewise enjoyed the hell out of it. Yeah, and I dove right in afterwards. Yeah, it was really
Enjoyed
good.
the hell. Okay, you got it right.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Preemptive punning. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Is that a red card?
Yellow card. Yellow card.
Yellow card. Why yellow?
Because you can keep going, he just needs a minute.
Gotcha.
Freedom requires firepower.
And for the 3 people watching this stream who understood that, I hope you enjoyed it.
Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going right up here. We're going right up here.
North.
Brandon Sanderson has only been read by philosophical zombies who watch his lectures in their spare time because they want to be writers, but they only respond to external validation. The only reason they aren't on Reddit for writing advice instead is because they saw someone on Twitter making fun of people who do that. Homestuck has been experienced by more actual people. Those people are unbearable, but being annoying is sometimes a natural symptom of being able to make good art. So true, that's why everyone calls me annoying.
Koru! Your favorite part of this stream is Koru performing Jelly Chan ventriloquism. It's pretty good.
I missed. I'm on fire. I'm dead. I'm fine, I'm not dead. It's been a whirlwind.
Your initial vibe is to unironically agree with Koru. Koru's posting is all about making you take a moment to reflect on how their posts make you feel.
What is this?
Oro is a postmodern shit poster for sure.
Absolutely.
If you squint, it's like you're watching Northern Lion.
A hair's breadth away, one might say.
Oh.
What is everyone's favorite generations of Power Rangers? Kaylee, I only know the original ones that were around when I was a kid, and so I'm going to say those ones, because I had a crush on the Green Ranger and the White Ranger. And
Dino Thunder.
the Yellow Ranger.
Because dinosaurs are cool.
Wait, the Green Ranger and the White Ranger?
And the Yellow Ranger.
So 2 people.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right. That was a joke. I got there. All right,
Listen,
hold on.
Now, when you say you had a crush on the White Ranger and the Green Ranger, do you mean with the helmet or without? That's an important distinction.
I'm not going to talk about helmets and how they figure into my levels of attraction on this stream.
Cowardice. Cowardice.
We've had a lot of good grenade bounces that only chat could see. Okay. Alright, well, are you on fire?
The movie was a cinematic
Are you, like,
event. Yeah, the
permanently
Power
on
Rangers
fire?
movie was bad.
Are you?
Who's on fire?
Unless you mean Forever Red, in which case
Boulder
it's
is
extremely good.
is anybody else listening to Boulder make the on fire sounds over and over, or is it just me?
No, I can't hear that at all.
Okay, well, I guess we'll chat is okay.
Don't worry, it'll
Okay.
pass.
Okay. He's just running by like. "Ah, ah, ah."
Oh, Boulder turned his mic on?
No.
His character is
Sorry,
screaming
sorry,
about
sorry.
The got her.
it.
was
I'm so
furious.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. What motherfuckers are over here?
We did it. We did it.
Jelly, your bullet just passed straight through Boulder's skull.
This game kills me. This game I am such a compulsive reloader. It's insane.
You should get the shotgun that lets you top up your shells.
Hey,
really
Jacobo.
should.
Hey, Jacobo.
really
We were just talking about the great competition of stratagem hero earlier. Jacobo in chat is the one who got the high score to end all high scores. It's going good.
Oh,
my
shit!
body and bone!
Oh, you
What
guys
the
were in there? That's all right.
Reinforcements.
It was shiny. God damn it.
Okay. Reporting to the front. I'm amazed that's the first time I've echoed a voice line in this game. That is a genuine problem I have when playing these games.
You do a little echolalia.
Yes.
What's your favorite from StarCraft 2?
StarCraft 2. I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of them, but I like when the SCV goes, "Big job, huh?" It's a good one. The one that really got me in Warcraft 3, the Doctor. That's it. The Doctor is in. That's a good one. It's a very good one. The one that really got me in Warcraft 3 was during the Night Elf campaign with the Dryads, I think, which is the great outdoors. Or the classic, "The sleeper has awakened."
Oh, the Warcraft 3. StarCraft 2 is so much better, huh?
In some ways, in most ways, yes. The writing is still bad though.
Oh yeah, it's a Blizzard game, yeah, of course.
It's a Blizzard game. I have been subjected to 2 Blizzard games in a row now. I'm in hell. Especially after like 2 Blizzard games in a row, and then in the middle I get to be on Umineko. It's like a brief oasis in a content desert.
For no reason at all, let's stop shit talking Blizzard games. Anyway, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Just anything. Something, anything.
Mouse corruption arc, it would be fitting.
Jelly and Joe brand risk streamers.
Never destroy our way of life.
What color will the corruption be? It's purple, obviously. Always purple.
Yeah, corruption is always purple. You
We
got
already
it.
went over this.
You
I
gotta
made a whole
purple it
video
up.
about it.
Yeah.
The tense mouse aura strikes again, ending the convo. Okay, you know what? That time I'll take it. That time fair. Totally fair. Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
And Jelly Bean's opinion on Baldur's Gate 3's story. I don't want people to riot, so no.
Oh, you liked it?
No. No, I really didn't.
Jelly is quiet again now? No.
No.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, no, no,
yeah.
no. Why? Stop! I can see it physically.
Okay. I think Jelly fixing the audio has to be a repeating task on the Trello.
2 fun-loving streamers versus evil and intimidating mouse. True. True.
Halfway out the fucking door.
Nice. You gotta press the button.
I got the terminal. Injury? What injury?
Boulder
Witness the
Coda
Helldivers
script.
in their natural state, diving off a
Automatically
cliff when they
restore
don't have something to do.
I did have something to do. Nobody was activating it.
I was also diving off a cliff, so...
Okay, okay. Can you imagine a world with a Persona/Metaphor game with interesting characters? No. I'm a writer, but not that good of a writer.
Mm-hmm.
You neither?
Freedom. Reds yet further. Extract when ready.
Waiter, more fan art, please. I'll take the evil and intimidating mouse one. Yeah, go for it. Go for
Is
it.
your issue with Baldur's Gate 3 the writing writ large or the story? I think the writing writ large is relatively alright, but also, I'm not gonna lie, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I do not believe I was a fully conscious, cognizant human being. I was working on my master's degree then, I don't remember basically anything. But I remember being very disappointed by the story at large.
Wow.
Make a
That
Persona
said,
game.
I played the game before before the game itself was finished, so, you know, there's
Yeah,
that.
that was a weird one. Oh, Penis Rock is back. That's a weird one that that had early access, right? I disagreed with that one.
No,
You
it
would-
wasn't
you would
early
likely have the
access,
same
it just
opinion.
released before it was finished.
Oh, okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
I finished the game and then I just didn't get an ending essentially.
Okay, so if I had made a video within a month of release of Baldur's Gate 3, it would have been one of those notorious ones that everyone hates me for the rest of my life, I guess, right?
Yes, naturally.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
okay.
no matter what, they'll hate you for it, but you know.
Jelly, Boulder posted some advice into the Helldivers chat. For your
Gotcha.
thingy.
Gotcha.
Although I think one of the things that he said was finish thing.
Here's the thing. Here's
so
the thing.
we'll have to-
I have said a lot of negative
Oh,
things
that's the
about
mic
Baldur's
thing.
Gate 3. I still think it's like a solid 7, 8.
Well, it's too low. It's too low. For a game like this, it's all about the decimal point after the 9. You know that.
Calling an extraction.
10 or bust. Actually, you bust past 21, but I wouldn't understand. You know, I wouldn't expect you to know that. Not looking at the casino.
It's an 11 out of 10, and you're a bad person for thinking otherwise. Well, how you doing has spoken, and I believe everything they say. So
I'm doing bad.
I liked Baldur's Gate 3. There
I
was
didn't
a Hawkeye.
dislike it.
An eagle.
I think it just insisted upon itself. Is all.
If there's a
Most
guy who's hot
masterpieces
enough,
do.
it's 10 out of 10. So it gets 10 out of 10 for me.
So the hot guy you're talking about is Gale, right?
No. No. Mouse steals pins from my gym. I watch her stream. This doesn't seem like a fair trade. I'm not holding a gun to your head and forcing you to stay here.
Yet.
So Final Fantasy 16 a 10?
I told you that I do not find. I find Clive. Now you're baiting me into saying this on stream. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, to be
Joe,
fair, we
Joe.
did talk about a certain trajectory of Joe's earlier.
So
I think
Joe-
it's totally fair.
Alleged straight man said to me that Clive from Final Fantasy 16 is hot, and I said, yeah, I guess he's like Midwest hot. And he said, what does that mean? And I said, that means if that guy is walking through Moncton, you're like, damn, that's pretty good. But if you go to New York City, there's like 100,000 of him.
Interesting.
He's boring hot. He's boring hot.
You know what? I agree.
Worst take ever.
I
What-
agree.
What?
I agree. He's not Clive.
This is
not,
the only time
Clive is
I've ever.
hot, but he's
This is
not
the only
like,
time I've
holy
legitimately
fuck.
believed that you're not bi.
They
Okay,
did
I
hit you.
believe it. I believe it now.
How do you make the
I'm
poll
just-
Clive hot or not when I literally just gave a third option? What kind of mods do I have? Was that Rodney? Is that a Rodney poll? What are you doing?
I'm just saying. Like, if someone asked me if he was hot, I would say, yeah, he's hot. But I wouldn't, of my own volition, go, damn, he's hot. That's the level we're operating on. Is that fair?
Liberty has
Thank you. Thank you for the new poll. Thank you. Thank you. Third option voters, you have my back. Yes, thank you, August.
Dalmix says, unbelievable that Joseph Anderson, a straight man, is gatekeeping liking men.
Oh, Clive is what an AI
Clive.
spits out when you ask for a hot person. There's no je ne sais quoi. Agreed.
So true.
Agreed.
So true.
Agreed.
Cloud is hot? Cloud isn't hot.
Cloud
Come
is
on.
not hot. Well, no, Cloud is not hot.
Cloud is not hot.
Who mentioned Cloud?
Someone in chat.
Oh, I see.
I need you to set a different mic as default and pick your actual mic in Discord. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by what? Oh no! Oh, the blanket fort has collapsed. Oh, the blanket fort has collapsed. Oh no!
Cloud,
Oh, no,
Cloud needs to do
no.
some lateral raises. Let's put it that way, okay? That's what Cloud needs to do.
Cloud is hot just mostly for teenagers. Agreed. Agreed.
Okay, I
Cloud
will
is more
return
pretty
shortly.
than
The
is
blanket fort has collapsed. It's bad. It's bad. It's full.
Jelly's fort collapsed.
Shit! Everything's broken. It's Genboot. Fuck.
You know what that means, chat? Stratagem hero.
A victory for democracy.
And thank you, Phoenix Furion, for gifting a sub to John Helldiver and Monk tonight for subbing. Thank you very much. Joe finally beating the stim allegation. 0 stims used.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh no. Mouse saying you've seen hundreds of Clives walking down New York City streets is driving you insane. Just go there and see. They all work as bartenders in dive bars and have commitment issues.
Oh, I could have got my first energy weapon. God damn it. But instead I bought super credits.
You gotta get to New York City. You go for it. Distant jelly sounds, yeah. Do not let Joe loose in New York City. Joe, have you been to New York?
I have been to New York, yes.
Do you like it?
I really did, yeah. I really like New York City, yeah. I was, I think I was 17 when I was there. Yeah, so it's been a long time. But yeah, I really liked it.
What'd you do when you were there?
We went to the Empire State Building. We walked down the streets. My dad actually managed to drive through downtown New York, like through that, and we were really impressed that he was able to do that. Yeah, it was really busy. It was cool. I don't remember all the details, but like, yeah, it was pretty fun. I don't think we. I think we went to the Statue of Liberty and it was too busy, so we just didn't get off the ferry. And I remember I was just like really impressed that the game Deus Ex had modeled that area really accurately to real life.
When I had a boyfriend who lived in San Diego and moved to Pittsburgh, and we drove across the country together, by which I mean I sat and he drove, and we drove through Nevada. Like past Las Vegas, through Nevada, and he was like, wow, this is just Fallout New Vegas.
Damn.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I heard that's true, actually, that they modeled that, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a fun road trip.
Oh, did you get a bagel when you were in New York, Joe?
No, I didn't.
You didn't get a bagel?
I did not get a bagel, no.
Oh, the
and I
bagels
was
are
eating
so
gluten back then, so I could have, but I didn't.
Oh man, do they make gluten-free bagels?
Yeah, probably.
Exist? Did you get a deep dish pizza? They don't specialize in those.
No, we didn't get deep dish pizza. No. I can't. I think we were only there for a couple days. I don't think we were there for too long.
Hmm.
Yeah, this was a long time ago, chat. This was like over 20 years ago, so like I don't really remember.
Deep dish is more of a Chicago thing. New York has a thin, sort of crispy pizza. Did you see a rat?
I did not see a rat. No.
Merrick asked a little while back what anime Jelly has to watch as punishment for delaying the stream so much, and the answer is His and Her Circumstances. All of it.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Simple. It's going well, I think. Bye, August. Thank you for the polls. Thank you for the friendship. Do you have a favorite Disney movie? Okay, go ahead, Joe.
Yukina Miyazawa is the female representative for her class and the most popular girl among the freshmen at her high school. Good at both academics and sports on top of being elegant and sociable, she has been an object of admiration all her life. However, in reality, she is an incredibly vain person who toils relentlessly to maintain her good grades, athleticism, and graceful appearance. She wants nothing more than to be the center of attention and praise, like me on this stream, which is why she cannot stand Soichiro Arima, the male representative for her class and the only person more perfect than her. Alright, so they're gonna get together? Since the first day of high school, she has struggled to steal the spotlight from her new rival, but to no avail. At last, on the midterm exams, Yukino gets the top score and beats Soichiro, but to her surprise, he congratulates her on her achievement, leading her to question her deceptive lifestyle. When Soichiro confesses his love to Yukino, she turns him down and gloats about it at home with only a hint of regret. But the very next day, Soichiro visits Yukino house to bring her a CD and sees her uninhibited self in action. Now equipped with the truth, he blackmails her into completing his student council duties. Coerced into spending time with Soichiro, Yukino learns that she is not the only one hiding secrets. That took a turn.
This
Not
anime
Yuri, so I'm
is,
not interested.
Well, no, sorry, Jelly. You have to watch that in return for delaying the stream so much. So Merrick said, what anime do you have to watch? The answer is that one. It's responsible for like 80%
He's
of my
already
personality.
making me play StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
He's already making me play StarCraft 2. Have I not suffered enough? Have I not paid penance enough for my crimes?
If you watch it, it gets a free marble in our race.
Alright, I'm watching it. I'll start watching it tonight.
Okay, so Joe requested, and then this might be all the Helldivers that I want to do. Joe requested that we go to a jungle planet so we can watch the trees fall down.
Ooh.
Yes, yes.
So I think this will probably work. Yeah?
The Witcher tree.
Forested world. Yeah. No Illuminate? No Illuminate. Not today. Not today.
Jelly, come here. We didn't hug.
One mission more.
Initiating
And we
FTL
never
jump
will.
2.
Wow.
No!
What?
No! I didn't mean to, no!
FTL jump
What was my answer to your question before I was interrupted by Joe's Tensora? I do not have a favorite Disney movie. I don't like Disney movies.
Hellpods primed.
There we go.
Aww. We got it.
We're all-
Do you want one too, Boulder? Do you want a hug? Do you want a hug? Okay, fine.
The vibes are
See
so
you later.
tense now.
Tense and strained.
I have huge Disney adult vibes, Mouse. Thank you,
Wow.
Dominic. You have huge Reddit poster vibes.
Alright, now I know what it feels like to be in the middle of Victorian spat.
I agree with the chatter. I actually don't know which one of those is worse. I'm having like, I'm like heading
Oh,
into
I'm
Stack
back outside.
Overflow or whatever on this issue. I have no idea.
Shelly is quiet again. Shelly is quiet.
She's quiet. Shelly's quiet again.
Kidding me. Seems like the only hell that's diving is my fucking audio sound. Like, oh my god. I'm losing it. I can't even come up with wordplay. If I don't have wordplay, I have nothing.
Redditors got to be worse. I don't know. Have you met some of the Disney people? Come on.
My best friend has an Alice in Wonderland sleeve.
Go now, Helldiver. Let
It's
our
just a
enemies
fun
take
fact.
no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their
I have nothing to say to that. I have nothing good to say to that.
It looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Drop in a pin, southwest.
Thoughts on hit 2002 film Stuart Little 2. You won't believe this, but someone spent a long time describing Stuart Little to me and the events of the subsequent films.
What?
Why?
It came up. It was Falzar. That's true. It was Falzar.
Explain.
That person was
It was-
Falzar.
Am I getting quieter again?
You are quieter again.
You are-
Someone
you
said
are
they're
quieter,
pulling
yeah.
you off stage with a hook, and that is what it sounds like, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep this on my fucking screen at all times, I guess, so that I can watch whenever it goes
Eyeballed
down and why.
Is it because I'm a
Right
mouse?
now
I
it's
think
set to
that was how it
95.
started. Yeah. I did get a spoiler-free description. What is my favorite mouse-centered media? Actually, it might be Small Saga, which was the first game that we played on this stream, and it was pretty good. But Rats of
Saga.
Nim was, yeah, it was really good. Rats of Nim was really good, though, when I was a kid. I really liked that one.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the owl?
Yes, it is the one with the
Yeah, I've seen that. That was actually kind of creepy as a kid.
owl. It was, yeah. Thoughts on the hit 1950 film Cinderella? Also a good utilization of mice. Yeah. Good music.
What mouse do
too.
you use?
What mouse do I use?
Yes.
Oh god, it's a G705, I guess.
I see.
Not Five Goes West. Five Goes West was really good. I forgot about Five Goes West. I'm changing my answer to Five Goes West. Thank you.
What is Five Goes
Thank
West?
you. Five Goes West is an epic tale. I just died thinking about Five Goes West. I got headshot thinking about Five Goes West. Five Goes West is a really good. Okay, you can't say Mouse. The visual novel, the graphic, the comic Mouse is a very, very good and important piece of media. So that's true. But Five Goes West was like really formative for me as a kid. I loved that, and it had really good music. I think Dom DeLuise was in it actually. Who I love. You're just adding me to say Mouse. That's fine. Allison wore the Five-O VHS out by watching it too much? Absolutely. Yeah, you aren't really a fan of Mouse. You just have to kind of like... What's Mouse's PC specs? Good question. I don't know off the top of my head. It's not that good. It's like a last gen. Like it's like a 3X series graphics card and stuff. What are we even doing here? Destroying the bioprocessors. Oh, do we need a hell bomb? Do we put a hell bomb down? And I'm dying. Yeah.
Oh you boulder.
Okay.
Hellbomb going in. Okay, Baldur did warn us.
Thoughts
Baldur
on
did warn
Ratatouille?
us.
Haven't seen it.
You haven't seen Ratatouille?
Okay, Ratatouille
What?
is overrated as fuck.
I have no reason
What?
to watch Ratatouille.
You
It's
gotta watch
overrated as fuck.
Ratatouille.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have to. This is not. Did you just shoot me because of my Ratatouille opinion?
This isn't Umineko. Do you want it to be? Should
It
do
could be.
Umineko
We could
streams
do.
on
We
my
could
stream?
drop everything and do Umineko
Mute
right
your-
now. It's
could.
Yo,
possible.
I'm not. Whoa, I need to clarify. I'm not saying Ratatouille is a bad movie. It's just not like the masterpiece a lot of Disney heads seem to think that it is. Okay, it's a bit overrated. I dare say parts of it are boring. Okay, there we go. There we
I feel
go.
like only a Disney adult would have such a nuanced opinion about a masterpiece like Ratatouille.
Mm-hmm.
Rodney, how do
Yeah,
you
it's
know
not
that?
first, yeah.
Rodney, how do you know that? Rodney, what the fuck? Rodney? Rodney, how do you know that? Rodney,
How do
Rodney
you know
say?
that, Rodney? I missed. No, I didn't.
Rodney?
What did Ronnie say?
Rodney gave my PC specs to some...
Oh
Rodney, what the fuck?
Oh, that was a good shot. Jelly, did you see that shot? That was a good shot, right? Yeah.
Rodney? Oh, you looked it up in the Twitch database. What the fuck, Rodney?
Why does the Twitch database have your specs? What?
Because if you use enhanced broadcasting, it broadcasts it to Twitch, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Rodney knows a lot more than I previously thought. I feel like I'm suddenly concerned about the level of power that Rodney holds in my life.
Rodney is the one turning your microphone down.
Let's turn that back up to 95.
Oh, Boulder found it. Boulder, yours. So the goat this. Wait, did you knock any trees down? Did you knock some trees down for people to see? You were so excited.
I'm not the streamer.
Okay.
They're
alright.
not gonna see if I knock a tree down.
Okay.
If you knock a tree down and no one sees it on chat, did it really happen?
Hold on, I will throw an orbiting Gatling. Oh.
All right, chat.
Ooh.
There went the tree. Don't ask Rodney to dox Joe's name. Be normal. Come on. Why do I
Can
have
Rodney do that?
64 gigabytes of RAM? I need
Rodney, can you do that? I'm
said
not asking you to do it. I'm saying can, not may. Don't
He
have
said he
access
doesn't
to
have
it.
access, yeah.
Okay, all right. I was really worried that was going to come out when they did the what was it like 3 years ago? There was a leak about that.
Oh right, the money leak.
Yeah, the Twitch earnings, yeah.
Yeah. You have a ton of RAM, you can open more Firefox and Google Chrome tabs. It's because I make a lot of spreadsheets. Okay? I have a lot of spreadsheets in my life. When we actually play a cozy game on this stream, eventually, maybe sometime, one day, we're gonna learn about all of the spreadsheets I make. New to the stream, is Rodney omnipotent? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Godney.
Rodney.
Hashtag uncomfortable, hashtag not cozy streamer.
Someone says whenever you did the Tiny Joe bit and said you can still use the mouse, they imagined you ratatouilleing.
Aww.
Is that sort of what's happening now?
So hold on, I said
definitely what Koru is doing to me.
Is that actually cute? I don't know if that's cute or not.
I don't know. Your desire
you're
for
the one-
Umineko has never been higher, but you're glad we get this trio. Happy to oblige.
Aw.
Happy to oblige.
Also, Boulder is here.
Yeah, Boulder is here too. This is the Homestuck setup. What do you think about that?
That's true.
It is the Homestuck setup, yeah.
Oh, shit.
The home
Is
stuff we
Boulder
have at
going to
home.
be on voice for that
Stuff.
one and is going
I
to
believe
like
so.
direct us?
I believe so. Did I see the split fiction friend pass where they send you a friend? Yeah, I did. Joseph Perez is really funny. That guy's crazy. Thoughts on the steady economic growth of Singapore over the past 40 years? Absolutely none. No thoughts about that whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow.
I walked on a mine. Or did you shoot the mine?
I just died
Either
from
way.
contact mine, and I'm thinking about Disco Elysium.
Okay, I see.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Outpost destroyed.
Contact mine.
Yep.
Have I heard of a game called Book of Hours? Yes, I have, but the person who made that game was fired from their studio for a pretty
Oh,
sus reason, and so I don't really want to spend my money.
Boulder is yelling at us to scroll up in chat because he already made the contact mic joke.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Poor boy.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Every time I dive, I end up in more barbed wire.
Thoughts on bidets? I have a bidet. I love bidets. I live the bidet lifestyle. I'm a really
I
big.
should really good at the day.
They're really good.
Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah, I can't kill it either. Yeah, I'm
What is
just
it?
leaving it alone.
Where are you looking?
Okay.
There's a
alright.
robot. There's a robot
a
floating in the air.
Oh.
Yeah. It's glitched.
Sorry,
Can't
Mouse.
kill
This
it.
is just something that happens when Joe and I stream.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was playing a game the other day, and I was jumping around, and I clipped through the world and fell into a bottomless abyss. And I messaged Joe and said, "Hey, thanks for giving me whatever fucking gamer disease you have."
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's highly contagious, so just be aware of that.
I'm sorry.
Do I like cats? Yes, I like cats. Mice and cats can be friends if you want.
As a treat.
As a treat. Why is that enduring?
But as a
I
treat,
don't know.
Yeah, as a treat.
I don't know.
Is that
More
Stimmy?
barbed
Is that
That's
stimming?
not
I don't
stimming.
know. I
Is
think
that
that's just
stimming?
memeing.
Okay.
Thank you for the bits, Calculator. Appreciate that. Do I like Cats the musical? Yes, I do, but not the recent version of it. But yes, the Sideways video about the recent version of it. We can go on a
I
whole
saw
journey.
that movie in theaters. It was not good. I did not go there thinking it would be.
Calling in extraction.
That's the one you went to see, says Boulder.
Who made
Sideways
you
is
go watch
back?
it? My girlfriend at the time. That's
Wait,
my
Sideways-
excuse.
Whoa, Chad just told me something huge, which is Sideways is back. What are they doing? What
Huh?
are they
Ooh.
What do they make? What do they make? What are they making videos on? Sideways is back? That's huge.
Oh no. Whole stream's gone sideways.
What is Sideways?
Sideways is a
don't
really,
know.
really good YouTube creator who makes stuff about music and movies. Really, really cool analytical takes. They did a whole he did a whole series on both Cats the movie and Les Miserables the movie that happened recently, talking about like the behind the scenes of how they treated the actors and like the techniques they used to record. Oh, he made a live some hours ago saying the channel will have videos back soon. That is so cool. Sideways is amazing. And then he got kind of bullied online and disappeared for a while. And I was afraid he was never going to come back.
That sucks.
No, he's back though. It's good. Joe, can
Well,
you
the
sing a
bullying
C
business,
flat?
No,
Okay.
I can't. If someone does it for me, maybe I can mimic it.
Yeah. I'm the same way.
Have I seen Peter Pan Goes Wrong? I don't think so.
I watched that with Irene a while back. It's a very, very fun time. Oh, my spine.
The passive aggression to tell Joe about a cool YouTuber who makes videos. I know. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. I
I
know.
was
I
excited
know.
to share it.
Yeah.
What do you
I know.
mean? No. No. No.
Boulder is currently channeling an Arkham goon whenever Batman is lurking around.
Were you all thinking it, Merrick? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joe, for reminding you that YouTube videos exist. I'm sorry. Have I seen Hook the movie? Yeah, it's a great movie. I love that movie.
It's a freaking bot!
I don't think I've logged into the main channel this year.
We live in a world where I've uploaded more videos onto YouTube in the last month than Joe has.
Yeah, true. True. Oh no, it's true. Oh no.
You have maintained our way of life.
This year has just been 2 months thus far.
I mean, it
And-
feels like longer.
Oh, did you leave a
It
comment
really
on an
does.
Everesty video?
Was it on channel 2? Oh, maybe it was on channel. Okay, Rodney has the receipts.
Oh, is that
All
is that
right.
me? Oh yeah, Ronnie has the receipts.
Liza P DLC video. It's the Liza P DLC isn't even out yet. I haven't played it. Preemptive critiquing?
Liza P was so good, man.
It
Liza
was
P
so
was
good,
so
wasn't
good.
it? It was so much better than that stinky game Elden Ring. It was so
So
good.
true.
Yeah.
So true.
So true.
Morb the critique. Yeah, can you make up the critique right now on the spot, having not played it yet?
Not after walking 57,000 steps in the past 3 days. No, sorry.
Yeah,
No, I
that's-
can't.
that's-
No, I can't.
More freedom.
Why won't you perform on command on my stream? What do you mean?
Nine-
At 10 p.m. What do you mean?
91.4% accuracy. Go me.
Coordinates locked.
Go
Oh,
me.
we have stats.
We do
Hellpods
have
Prime. Engaging orbital
I had-
thrusters.
I'm tied for the least friendly fire damage. Boulder over here with 20,000 friendly fire damage. Interesting, curious.
Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Rodney the Omnipotent. Can Joe Morb the Umineko critique? Good question.
The Lies of P DLC is a bittersweet experience. While I enjoyed my time with it, I can't help but feeling left with the thoughts that they should have just gone on to the sequel instead. It only has 4 bosses, and they're pretty good. However, the level design is still lacking in the ways that the base game was, and it seems like they need to move on to a new IP in order to fully realize the potential of the base game. There you go, with a couple stutters, but I got there. There you go. That's the intro.
Allow me, editor's note, should have said they should move on to a whole new Lies of IP. There you go.
Wait, I made that joke in the video, didn't I?
Thank you, Joe.
You might have. Now, how can we tie this back into a Stephen King novel? Someone bite the bullet. Merrick has sent a bomb into chat. Someone needs to bite the bullet to add to his voice clip library.
Praise Pistrus.
Always lurking. Always lurking. It always comes back to piss Jen.
I didn't finish my tea. Shit. Oh well, that's
no.
garbage. That's garbage.
Oh no.
I didn't go get it.
The lies of tea. they
I'm
just
not
keep piling
using the
up.
cozy tag. I'm not using the cozy tag. You can't ban me from using it. I'm not using it. I took it off. We gave up
I mean,
on
I'm
that.
under a blanket for it. I feel like that's pretty cozy.
Oh man. What is
Am I
my
not cozy enough?
what is my goal audience?
Hellpod launch initiated.
What do you mean? Oh.
Do do do.
Hashtag tiny cozy.
Do.
Back outside. Nice. Nice. Why does it not even, like, consistently change it? Why was it 89 that time instead of 80 like every other time?
Please tag the stream as uncomfortable.
That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, Mouse, if you want to keep like most of the viewers that are here as regulars, you gotta like suddenly just halt the stream to have an argument with about 5 of them, while the other ones are like, no, you have to move on, please move on.
Okay, we've tagged it as uncomfortable.
About something like really stupid and benign that no one actually gives a shit about, except for those 5 chatters that are only arguing to see how far they can take it.
Absolutely. I mean, just the other day I was arguing with my chat about whether or not the wrapper on a muffin is an important part of it.
What,
Is
what do
there
you
That
an
went on for a
audio
good
issue
30
tag?
minutes. How do you feel regarding this issue, Joe? Muffin wrappers, important or no?
I mean, of course they're important. Why wouldn't they be important?
To be clear, jelly meant sexually. That is absolutely not what I meant.
What do I think
Merrick
about
is the one who made it about lingerie, which he suggested I would do if I were Joe.
Whoa, what? Why am I
I
catching?
don't know what you two are talking about.
Why am I catching non-linear strays? I don't understand.
Welcome, Julian.
What the fuck?
So sorry. What do you mean? What do I think about sprinklers? What kind of sprinkler?
Firing orbital laser. Outpost cleared.
I'm just saying that I think a muffin without its wrapper is like an angel without its wings.
Okay. To be clear, I jumped into Baldur's punching and he killed me. Baldur did not team kill me. To be clear.
Thank you for being
I'm
here.
even lower this time. I'm being punished for my thoughts.
Can I come back to life, please?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna hang out
Thank
with you. I'm
Thank-
sorry, I've been neglecting
thank-
you. I'll hang out with you.
Thank you. You have been.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Poor Joe, not the center of attention.
Let's go.
I know.
Oh, that's a mine! I'm fine.
Come on.
I'm fine.
Let's
There's
go.
no
All
need to
right,
hit.
all right. I'm following.
I
I'm
pinged where we're
following. I'm
going,
following.
pinged where we're going.
I missed my rifle.
You missed your rifle? Well, we can pick
Yeah.
it up on the way. It's on the way. Don't worry.
Is it on the way?
Yeah, it's on the way. Here it is.
Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters.
Jelly, maybe God wants you on low volume for a reason. Well, let's ask him. Rodney, what's the deal?
How is this Mouse's channel? But it's a Joe and Jelly stream. They talk louder than me, and I'm used to working in the tech industry and having people with low voices.
Oh
talk over me.
my
Oh,
I
god.
just let it
now
go.
I
Oh
Just let it
my
I feel
god.
bad.
I just let it go.
Jelly, do you want to talk over Mouse about how Umineko is a great feminist text?
Only if Corey promises to post about it.
Spot outpost spotted.
Things you can say to kill your friends. Oh my god.
Feeling very tense right now.
Thanks for stopping by. Pancake lover, 6,900. I'll see you in Jim Den. I wouldn't
Even
stand
though
up there
waffles
if
are
I were
better?
you.
Oh my god, what is that?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Why are
I'm
we-
not good.
Why are we doing this? Yeah, uncomfortable tag doing heavy lifting.
Every time I look down, my audio has gone down by 1. What is happening?
The slider is celebrating International Women's Month.
Rodney, what are you doing? Why does my audio volume have a fucking poison debuff?
Are you sure you don't have like a macro setup accidentally in some way, and every single time you
Yeah.
use a key, it...
I mean, I don't know what like fucking Severance version of Jelly would come here and set that shit up.
It's gotta be
Severance?
Helldivers specifically, because it doesn't happen
Severance?
when they're playing other games, right? Right? Does it happen to you other times, Jelly?
No, it's only Helldivers.
Yeah, it's gotta be something with Helldivers. Yeah, just speak 1% louder every minute. True.
I could probably do that.
Jelly
think I'm
went into
capable.
Steam settings and made the change that is recommended to change it, Axel, and it's still doing it.
Yeah.
Or it's me. I could be turning Jelly down 1%.
Listen, after the previous comment, I guess I can't really say much. And then you turn me down enough, I guess I won't be able to say much of anything at all.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Oh.
It'll be gone after a restart, mark my words. My weeb, I have restarted the game twice.
Yeah.
My weed.
Listen,
My weed.
you
My
gotta
weed.
understand, I've been watching you for 4 years. There's nothing I can do about that.
Fast forward
okay,
20
all right.
minutes from now where Jelly is screaming, but it sounds like a mosquito.
I'm gonna set, hold on. It's set to 85 now. It was 89 just a second ago. How quiet am I right now?
Ah,
Hello?
you're very quiet. You're
Okay, I
very.
manually set it low in honor of International Women's Day.
Goodbye, Jelly.
Alright guys, make my way over! Sorry, I'm just in the water right now. It's a little difficult. I might drown. I
I'm
think
sorry.
I'm drowning. I died. I'm drowned.
All right, I got you. I got
Still
you.
getting quieter?
Yeah, it is. It is still getting quieter.
Why? Oh no.
Oh.
Jelly, I personally think it's a bold and visionary decision to put your microphone on a moving vehicle and sprint the entire time you're live. A very moving tale, to be sure.
Requesting air support. Found something.
Even though Joe's the one who just moved.
Friendship door. Friendship door. I did just move.
Sample collected.
Friendship, yay.
Welcome to friendship. Boulder is respecting International Women's Day by not speaking at all. Thank you, Boulder.
Oh, metal.
My body and bones!
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Really, why are you shouting in a call of house during Women's Month and near international
Schrodinger's
women's
cat. That's a
day?
lot of enemies. Holy shit. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
Did you just say Schrodinger's cat?
Wow, guys, golly, that sure is a lot of enemies.
Schrodinger's cat box, that's a lot of robots.
Tactical asset nearby.
Oh, I found the radar.
We did.
Exploding the radar.
I'm not owned! I'm not owned! I'm not! I'm not owned! I swear I'm not owned at all!
They're taking him away. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm on the terminal.
We have fun here, don't we, folks?
You sure do.
I'm ready to spin the tower.
Oh, you know, oh, Jelly.
Yes?
Does your mic have automatic gain control?
Like, as a setting?
Did you disable it in Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
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 I'll handle the
Huh?
terminal.
He's quiet.
I've got this one.
All right, tell me when.
Other
tell me
one.
when.
Other one.
Sorry, I can
What do
actually
you
yell
mean,
without
other-
people set. We have a message from Rodney. Mouse, we have fan art that needs to be shown!
We don't show the fan art as soon as it happens. You can stop. You can stop. Okay, now you're good. You're good.
Mission map updated.
We did it.
Liberty dispensed.
I mean, we have
Jelly
fan
tried
art that
turning
needs
his
to be.
mic
What
off
are you
and on
doing, Boulder?
again.
Are you digging a hole?
Oh, he's been digging the whole time. This is how I died because I dove into the shovel path.
And digging the whole time. Nice
What's
one.
he doing? Is the audio linked to his mouse wheel?
I
It's
think
not.
it is.
Can confirm it's not.
I'm sorry, Pichetto. I'm sorry, Pichetto. You're a number one stream enjoyer, and we're really not delivering today.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Jelly is not currently sparking joy in me.
Mission has
Sorry.
30 minutes remaining.
How many Midwest climbs would it take to fix Jelly's sound? Listen, I'm getting roasted for calling him from the Midwest, but you put a fucking Alkaline Trio shirt on that guy and his bangs in his eyes, and I don't even want to hear it. Like,
You could probably do that in Tekken 8.
You know Alkaline Trio?
of course I know Alkaline Trio. I'm almost 42.
I have never met another person who knows Alkaline Trio. Really?
No, I just made that up randomly, and
My body and bone!
Did I just kill someone?
You killed me. Sorry, I know I'm a little hard to hear, so maybe you just didn't, care very much when you killed me.
okay, we're gonna blow this up. We're gonna blow this up. It's gonna do a big explosion. You need to run away. You need to run away now.
Oh, I'm running.
Great of you to get streams from the old folks.
Yeah, almost 42. Very funny. Very funny. Yeah, I did say almost 42. That's true. That's true.
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
Objective completed.
Almost 42 means not 42.
I'm almost 42.
Objective near your location.
Oh, Sarah checked and hasn't found a reason to get Helldivers to stop hating you, Jelly. I'm sorry.
Okay, well listen. If democracy has dictated that I shall be quiet, I will simply raise my own tone. I said if democracy...
Critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective
Lower
critical
his
stratagem
volume.
no longer available.
I said to define me as a senseless act.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, don't yell on my stream. What the fuck? Right before International Women's Day too. That's
Helldivers fucks with the default microphone, so this is something else the default microphone. Okay. And you expect me to have multiple microphones plugged in and I can just set the default to another one? I only have so many USB ports, Boulder.
I got the
there.
thermite.
My legs are broken.
well. All right. Okay. All right. Now we
did
have
it.
to go all the way around the map again. I'm sorry, I put us on the worst part for the drop. We gotta go all the way around.
Don't worry, I'm sure we can have a nice conversation that's very evenly paced.
Is there something under lowercase letters? Because Jelly's doing that. Yeah, Jelly is a substring. It's Jelly is subtext.
I'm actually in the footnotes. This is House of Leaves now.
Okay, yeah, we should shout out Jelly. Let's shout out Jelly.
Aw,
There we go.
thank you. Especially considering I have to shout myself.
Yeah, there we go. I should have done that earlier.
This is what my English degree was really for, just making shitty puns. That's
Worth
all.
it.
I just learned words so I could play with them.
Worth it.
Honestly, yeah. I've been getting it's great. I've been
How
getting
you
some good
doing?
use out of it lately.
Oh, you got filtered by the eye. Sorry, Allison.
I spent a solid 5 minutes trying to figure out how to shout out Jelly, but I got filtered by a secret eye. Okay. Listen, it's not my fault that the person who actually has Jelly channel hasn't been live for 3 years, so I couldn't take the username.
Jelly, try unplugging and replugging your mic. I've had this happen and
Okay,
we'll fix
alright.
it. Do you believe them?
Hold on.
Do you believe this
Unplugging.
chatter? Jelly's not quiet. Mouse and Joe are just loud. True.
We are pretty loud.
Oh,
I'm not stuck right. Hello?
I'm a little nervous about how loud I'm being right now, actually.
hmm.
I haven't
Jelly?
had a run-in with the other tenants yet, so I hope I'm not keeping someone awake.
So Rodney has told. Did I get quieter? This was set to 65. Why is it 56 now? Okay, I'm putting it back at the 95. I'm putting it back at the 95.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hello, hi. Hello?
Hello.
Am I normal again?
Well,
Well,
sound-wise, yeah.
all right. Well, that's about the most assurance I can probably get.
200 meters.
I don't want to gaslight Jelly any more right now than he already is.
Finally, Jelly has entered the building instead of screaming through the window, just like Merrick depicted in the fan art. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Pathetic.
I thought you said pathetic, and I was about to agree.
No.
Changing eyes.
I'm almost here. I think.
Whoa.
Don't gaslight Jelly. It sounds like an updraft would send them into the sky like an errant balloon. Errant is a great word. It's a good one. Do we have a favorite word?
Flibbertigibbet.
Oblivious.
Oblivious. Ooh.
Yes, I like that word.
I'll handle the thermite.
I am often it.
I've always been a fan of the word rendezvous.
Effervescent is another good one, I think.
Effervescent is quite. Acquiescent is one that I used recently, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
Yeah. Sarah like
Iridescent.
defenestrate, but that's a bit too popular now.
Defenestrate is classic. Schadenfreude, a classic as well.
Iridescent, yeah.
Assuage is nice when I don't pronounce it embarrassingly.
Cognac, also good. Ameliorate, scrumptious maelstrom. Wow, what a smart chat we have. Petrichor, oh, good one.
Equilibrium, nice.
Your favorite word is
Equilibrium
Gamma
is a word that dances across the tongue.
Good movie too.
Great movie.
All of these are French words.
Serendipitous. Ooh.
Serendipitous is also on my list. Yeah.
Boulder's favorite is probably abscond.
You don't like how synecdoche is pronounced? This sounds better how you say it. Do you say it the same way Joe does?
How did I say synecdoche again?
Synecdoche?
Synecdoche.
Synecdoche? Synecdoche?
When I was in middle school, I very confidently pronounced hyperbole. No, wait, no, it wasn't hyperbole. What was it? I very confidently pronounced omnipotent as omnipotent
Surreptitious nomenclature.
in front of my
Concatenation.
entire class.
Oh, wait, isn't that a valid pronunciation of that in some parts of the world?
Not in America.
Not in America?
Not in
This
America.
is English major chat. This is what happens when you put 3 English majors on a stream and tell them to shoot things.
My body!
You pronounce quixotic as quixotic? That's actually interesting
Isn't that
because
how it's
there is a
pronounced?
whole there's like a whole academic debate around pronouncing Don Quixote as Don Quixote. It's like a whole bit.
No.
Yes, there is.
No.
There was a whole
No.
bit about using borrowed
support it.
words. Yeah.
I support
You
it. I support it.
support
I
it?
instantly.
No.
I support it. Yeah, I support it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Quixote is way more fun to say.
Then change how it's spelled.
Axolotl is a cool word. Yes, it is.
I disagree.
I got the terminal.
What's wrong with axolotl?
No, axolotl's fine. I disagree with changing the spelling of Quixote.
You thought epitome was epitome? That's a really common. I think like
I also thought
epitome
the
and
same. Yep.
hyperbole is very, very common one.
Good old hyperbole, my favorite rodent.
What about hypertrophy?
The woke are trying to ruin classical fiction with liberal pronunciation. In the vampire streams, Joe says he loves the word svelte, and I have no idea what it means.
Svelte is quite nice.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
I don't like
was going
looking
the
at the
wrong way,
word
I'm sorry.
svelte, but it's
I
fun
was
to say.
following you.
I know, I was going wrong.
I was also
Svelte
following
means like
Boulder.
slim and like elegant, almost. Like
I've had a lot of
Yeah,
people
it
ask
does.
me what the
It
word
does, yes.
lithe means before. I use that word a lot.
lithe.
Lithe is kind of in the same kind of area as svelte, actually,
Yeah,
is it
it
not?
is.
The-
Yeah, it is.
300 meters.
Svelte is a medium JavaScript framework. Good to know. Kafka-esque, good. Pinteresque, also strong. Pinteresque is if you really want to sound like an English major, you can say Pinteresque.
Mission at
I've always had a bone to pick with the word hoi polloi because that's not one word. It's a fun term to use, but it's not a word.
What does it mean?
The common folk. Hoi polloi is like commoners.
Like the peanut gallery?
Yes.
Actually, pronouncing foreign words like they're pronounced in the language of origin is a modern, mostly American trend. That's true. If you look at something like Japanese, they have a lot of borrowed words that are transliterated into Japanese pronunciation, like perhaps Beatrice.
Beatrice.
extraction is available.
Yeah, saying Sundir is actually the based, like, historically consistent.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. All right. I like your
Petition
chat
to
better than my
replace
chat.
Petition
Joe,
to
this is
replace
your
chat with
jam.
hoi polloi. We're mouse gang around here, actually.
I love sake.
Yeah.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
The rodentarian.
What about Mouse House?
Joe, your chat has more people, so it's easier to just be unhinged and say, well, Joe's not going to read it, so who cares?
Mmm.
True. Plus-
Oh shit!
Well,
What happened?
Uh,
What happened?
I
I,
mean,
I killed Mouse.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Trying to take your
Sarah
chat as
says
his own.
nice shot.
Oh my body!
Well,
Please don't
well.
die. I am only level 4 Helldiver. I am only level 4
Well.
Helldiver.
Well,
Did we all die?
We all
I got killed
died.
by Boulder.
Two reinforcements on the way.
I probably shouldn't have landed in the giant poison cloud.
Boarding to the front.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
The sentry had a fun time. Oh,
Down a sentry.
yeah, the turret did it. I'm gonna put down another turret to PvP the to PvP Boulder's turret. Remember,
This is
for
what is
this
known in the
Women's
fighting
Month,
game community
all
as
women
power.
are bourgeoisie. Thank you, Dominic.
Wait, no, this isn't mine. Why did I pick that up?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
As a treat, you can be Miss Andress this month,
But not in
ETA
Jads.
T-minus 10 seconds.
but not in Jazz. I only just now remembered I get a buff to my aim stability when I'm crouched with this armor. I haven't crouched even once while firing this entire session.
You can crouch?
Yeah, with Siege.
Oh
You can
yeah.
slide down hills with it.
I wouldn't be where you are right now.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, it only lowers you when you yell, Jelly,
Interesting.
or like laugh really hard.
Interesting.
You're low right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I can see it's set to 80.
Joe, they want to know if you consider Elden Ring a good first Souls-like for someone looking to get into the genre.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
No.
Good night, Avacrucius. Thanks for coming out.
Not for the reason you think. I think that Elden Ring has some quality of life features and stuff, and that would make going to the older games more difficult. So I think you should play the older ones first, so you get more content to enjoy. But if you don't give a shit about that, then yeah, go for Elden Ring.
Agree.
Sekiro first or no balls? Okay.
I don't feel like I should speak on my Sekiro opinions in this company.
Why? No one can
First
take
try
that
your
game.
name. Impressive.
If I speak, I am in trouble.
Dilly,
Have you considered not being wrong?
Yeah.
I consider it daily, heavily consider, and I choose to be wrong instead.
What an accurate shot you are, Joe.
Soldiers
Thanks.
Taking home accurate every time.
Am I missing an arm?
Well, because my main guns are the shotgun and the anti-material rifle, so like I just fire slowly and line it up. Yeah.
You are
Is
missing.
anyone else
it.
seeing? What the fuck is? Oh no, it's like, oh, my arm is still gripping my shotgun.
It's just like that now.
Looks kind of cool. Are we hugging? Hugging? Hug.
Yeah, we're hugging. I can play
Just
no
hugging.
more Helldivers. Just hugging.
Okay.
You bros hugging.
Just hugging.
Not gay.
Two bros hugging in a chat room. Is my
Oh,
arm
your
still
arm's
broken?
fixed.
It's fixed. No, it's
Nope.
broken again.
It's done. It's done. Stop turning around. Boulder wants to look at it.
Sorry, I'm experiencing the love of connection right now.
Simple.
There's no love in connections.
Simple. Simple said Joe has to know how to aim, otherwise his wall would get damaged.
Balder, I didn't hug you yet. Balder, we gotta hug. We gotta hug Balder. Balder. No? Wow.
Wow.
The snub. Oh, okay, we gotta hug. We gotta hug.
All right, the snub has been turned into a snub.
Good evening. I'm your host, Coretta Kelly. Further evidence reveals
Hashtag uncomfortable stream. Yep. Simple, I don't think you were here when Joe tried to bluff me in, by saying I wouldn't explain that story, and I did.
appears to have created a wormhole, which we're able to use to force entry into our
I gotta say, it was a hell of a lot more embarrassing hearing someone else explain how that went down rather than reliving it in my mind.
Uh huh.
I mean, why did you ask?
And now
think you would.
Avarisi has 2 versions of the story to work with. Ooh, interesting.
Oh. Never challenge mouse. That is probably the lesson to take away. Yeah.
Also, Boulder, you're so right. I have to wear the fixed armor.
finds dissident activity right in their own neighborhood.
Maybe not all the fixed armor.
Oh,
The
we've got.
fix-it armor?
Okay, I see. Okay, I see what the fan art was. Here, we can put that up. Yeah, we can put that up. I'm sorry to Calton for saying not to do the stream, but this is, you should get your own attention on it anyway, instead of all of this shit.
Let's see.
Let's see. What is the fuck is it called? This is.
Mouse v Joe in a fighting game. She would inexplicably win. Seriously.
I'm staying silent. Staying knowingly silent about fighting games.
Staying
What you
knowingly
said.
silent. Knowingly silent. Okay. 1 second. I'm not going to verse him in Smash Bros. That is not happening. That's not happening. Here we go. There we go. We
Unless-
got awesome streamer bros versus the evil and intimidating mouse.
Jelly, what do you think about Halo 3?
Thank you, Krakonis.
Mid.
Oh, is this the horse meme format?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Once
All right.
again.
I guess
Yep.
the horse meme.
Yep. Joe is very blushy crushy in that picture.
He is. He really is.
Thank you for
And
coming,
only in
Kaylee.
that
Good luck
picture.
with your orientation. All right.
Alright. Is it alright if I exit the fort?
You can exit the fort. I am done with Helldivers. I'm done with Helldivers.
Okay.
I will not be playing more Helldivers tonight. We're done with
Wait,
Helldivers. We're done.
Is your ship called the Judge of Judgment?
Yes, my ship is called the Judge of Judgment.
Judge of
Nikki Stream? Nikki Stream?
Nikki Stream?
Nikki Stream? Maybe.
What's my ship called again? I can't remember. Something
don't know.
gold.
Yeah, it's something of gold.
What is mine?
What, like half an hour Nikki stream? Why are you people so thirsty for Nikki? What is going on?
Beacon of Gold. Becoy of Gold. There we
I
go.
see.
Boy of gold.
see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I changed my ship name to this a while back, but favorite Final Fantasy 14 song. Ooh, I think it has to be Night Bloom. I think my favorite Final Fantasy 14 song is Night Bloom.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Shield of Starlight.
Half an hour Seki stream. Should we do half an hour of Sekimeya?
Oh, it'll be
I
more
could do that.
Sekimeya than I've ever read.
Allied
I could do
destroyer
half an hour of
has
second. Yeah,
left
sure. I could do
squadron.
that. I could
Alright.
do that.
Have I heard of Love and Deep Space? Yes, I have. I haven't played it though. Alright. 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 1 second. 1 second.
Alright, let me close the game. Let me close the game.
Yeah, 1 second. My name is a bit
Do-
different in Helldivers. Yes. What'd you say, Joe?
Let me close the game. I think that's the last thing I said. Yeah. I wonder if I could put my forgotten tea into my tiny microwave and make it drinkable.
Do you want to go try while I boot this up?
Yeah, sure. I'll go try.
Okay.
Not enough metals. I'm poor. Let's see.
Jelly, I think you're released from duty because we're just gonna read Sekimeya.
I see. I see. It has been an honor to serve.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you what the video was or what the game was that we were gonna play.
No problem at all. I mean, listen, I can yap with the best of them. So I was happy to provide color commentary.
True.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's that, and that's dubious at best.
Can I recap Seki for you? Sure, I can recap you to where we are now. Thank you, Jelly, for coming.
Alrighty, thank you very much for having me. I will be in Twitch chat. Have a good one, folks. See ya.
See you soon. And there we go. Yep. Okay. Definitely leaving the uncomfortable tag on. You haven't heard of Sekimeya. Should you leave to avoid spoilers? This is the very beginning of the game. If you think you'll ever read it, you should leave. It is a visual novel about murder. You have a new fan art? Oh my god. We can't. I can't. Okay. 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 This is the last one we're showing. This is the last one we're showing. This is the last one we're showing. This is not a game. It is a visual novel. And Jelly in the back going, what the fuck is wrong with my book? Okay. We're reading 1/2 hour of the Sekimeya, so I'm gonna stream this on Discord to Joe. We'll swap back and forth reading. So in the... Oh, thank you, Colton. In the first... So I have never read Sekimeya before. Joe has never read Sekimeya before. Caps once wanted me to read Sekimeya, so here we are. Joe offered to read it with me. So we are 45 minutes into the Sekimeya. What we've learned so far is that the Sekimeya is some kind of thing in a case. We are playing a guy who is there with a girl, and they inexplicably had a bad couple of days that they have not told us why about. They went to go be first in line to see the thing in the case that is being run by like a mining company. It's like an exhibition in a museum that is run by a mining company. So one presumes it's some kind of gem, but they talked about touching it, which is weird. So we went to see the Sekimeya, and then they were about to open the case of the Sekimeya and show us what it is, and then a whole bunch of like poisonous smoke leaked out of the floor or something, and then everybody got knocked out. Now everybody's running around trying to figure out what happened. Is the girl his cousin or? No, not that I know of. Not that I know of.
Wait, hold on. I didn't see the main menu last time. This is the best part of the VN so far.
Hello, welcome back. How's your tea?
It's surprisingly drinkable.
Oh, nice. Am I genuinely planning on streaming all of this at some point? No. No, we're just gonna stream for like half an hour right now. As a treat.
You sound like Joe from the Danganronpa streams. I am Joe from the Danganronpa streams.
Who said that?
Julian Radish.
That is Joe from the Danganronpa stream.
No, I think they meant you during your explanation of what
me?
happened.
Oh,
yeah,
me?
I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Can I convince Joe to continue reading the Sekimeya on his own if he doesn't stream it? We're reading it together. We're reading it together. Is Sekimeya good? No. Okay.
Why didn't you start without me? What did I do to you?
What do you... you said you wanted to know what happens in this story.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. So
Are
I
you
turned...
gonna
yeah.
share your screen with me?
Yeah, I am. You gotta I was doing that, and then they asked me to explain a story, and then I forgot that I can do 2 things at once.
Okay, we're all caught up then? Like they know what happened with the gas and everything?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
All right. You got it open?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I lied.
Okay. All right.
Okay, now I have it open. Okay.
Do you want to just do what we were doing before and read a couple of pages and then popcorn?
Sure.
Yes, we were told to wait here after the first group moved forward. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing her earlier now that I look at her closer. I also recalled seeing the 3 of them behind us in the lobby. I was still trying to understand the man's words, though, as he had said the security room was in the other hallway. At the same time, we kept cleaning the smoke off our bodies until only a few traces remained. Chat blocking text? Well, what do you want me to... Okay, we'll turn off chat for this. You said you saw the smoke, but your clothes are much cleaner than ours. Did it not hit you? That's right. I didn't leave the room while it was in the hallway. When I said I saw the smoke, I was talking about the security cameras. Oh, I see. So he was the person I just accused in my head. I wasn't able to figure anything out through the cameras, unfortunately. When I left a few minutes later, I saw all the walls were black. I knew he was slowly giving me information, so I didn't want to interrupt him. However, more questions were coming to my mind, such as why he hadn't come across our group first. Wait, you saw what the hallway looked like after you left the security room? Don't you have enough security cameras to see it from there? I couldn't help myself from asking for details. The more I tried to coast through things, the more I resisted it. I needed to know as much as possible. All you.
No, the thing is, they became useless after the smoke appeared. It instantly covered the lens of every camera that was hit by it. That makes sense. It must be why the smoke created this film on every surface it touched. It worked to disable the cameras. Yes, while I was there, I had no way to know what was happening in the hallways or in the event room. I took my time to look at the footage of all the other rooms, but I didn't see anything suspicious at all. No people either. But I should get into what's most important. The alarm that played wasn't your usual emergency alarm. It was one that hadn't played before. I said that I stayed in the security room out of panic, but that's not all. Even if I'd left, it would have been pointless. One of the special functions of the alarm is to shut down all methods of escape. This means we have no way to leave this building and that people outside can't enter. Although I've been kind of anticipating those words, it was still a heavy blow. Hiroya and I looked at each other. It seemed everything insisted on getting worse.
I'm still here, Zeph, don't worry. We're just taking turns.
Do you want to go page to page then? Or every 2 pages?
What is ultra illegal, Boulder? Which part? Is it illegal? What do you mean? Not letting people leave? Oh, I thought you meant like streaming it. I was so confused. Sorry. Boulder like freaked me out. Sorry. Do you want to do page to page or do you want to keep a couple?
Pages are kind of long. Let's go page to page. I think chat might like that better.
Okay. So me now this?
Yes.
Hang on. What the fuck? You're saying that we're trapped here? How long does it close the exit for? Why? And is there no way to undo it or contact the outside? It closes all the exit routes for 12 hours. The reason as to why is a bit complicated. Okay. And for our purposes, confidential. I'm sorry, but I can't get into that. So they're just gonna keep them there for 12 hours and not give them any explanation because it's okay. As for a way to contact the outside, there should be one. We can try it. Jiroya wasn't faring well, and Akara seemed to be in complete disbelief at what he was hearing.
Hey, time to hear about being stuck in here for 12 hours over and over again. It's going to be fine, okay? Yeah, okay.
I turned back to the others. Barring Akaro, none of them seemed very surprised about the situation. Is this not a shock for you? I already told them. Getting Isla out of here would normally have been the first thing any of us would have done. It didn't seem like the type of building to have medical equipment stored in it, so the woman must have immediately tried to extract who I could only assume was her daughter. Oh, that's the watermark shirt. I see. There was no reason to think that some secret entrance existed, so I more or less had to assume that we really were trapped for half a day. The existence of such an alarms... Huh?
Say it in red.
Yep, the existence of such an alarm seemed absurd, but at first glance it also might have succeeded at trapping whoever had been responsible for the smoke.
So you're right. Naomi still has to be here.
Yes, there is a POV character. It's the guy on the right.
Hold on. Naomi, is it the guy on the right?
The
Or
guy
have we-
on
have we
no,
not
no, it's not the guy on the right. It's a different guy called Atsuki. That guy's some random guy.
Have we seen him yet? Who we are? I don't think we have we?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
So Naomi was the tour guide that
Yeah.
led us to see the Sekimeya and then just vanished. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember. All right. Naomi still has to be here, and is that it? I get that most people were in the lobby, but if someone else had entered the hallways, they couldn't have evacuated either. Is it possible the smoke in the hallway wasn't as dense, which gave people time to run from it before the alarm went off? No, that can't be.
The guy who'd remained quiet finally spoke. We were right here when the smoke appeared. The moment we inhaled a bit of it, we were out like a light. We pretty much collapsed instantly. I see. Then I couldn't tell you.
From what I could see from there, the other rooms in the hallway were clean. If someone had been in one, they had to have been trapped too. I could recall that the alarm had played approximately 20 seconds after the smoke's appearance, but it was unlikely that it had been enough time for it to entirely dissipate. I can't believe what you're telling us. What the fuck does this mean? Why are we trapped here? They're swearing in this game.
I don't know.
Ooh. I sincerely apologize. I'm confused as well, but there's nothing I can tell you. We'll have to be here all day, but I'll try to figure out what happened. My name is Katai Kyuiji. Oh no, me and names.
It's like Luigi, but with a K.
Okay. Luigi. It was ridiculous, but we couldn't fight it. After a period of silence where nobody knew how to react, the woman spoke.
She's Isla, my daughter. She's been unconscious since the smoke appeared, but her breathing's steadier now. I'm Irina. Shiroya. My name's Atsuki. There's your answer, chatter. We came here together. How old is she? She'll be 10 in a bit more than a week. Her birthday is 2 days before Christmas. Realizing the rest of his group had introduced themselves, the guy followed. I'm Sai. We looked back at the man separated from us. Karo.
Immediately, the silence returned. What the hell had happened? I thought back to the wordless alarm that had locked us in. It had lacked a message seemingly only designed to tell us that we'd been trapped. It made sense if the culprit was one of us, but not even the staff member who was still there had any idea who it could have been, which made things difficult. And the target of the attack, it had to be the Sekimeya. There was no way it wasn't related. The very first showing of a newly discovered gemstone being interrupted meant only one thing. We hadn't checked whether the Sekimeya was still in the room, but it was confirmed that it was still in the building with us, even if it had been taken out of its cabinet. The attack had been deliberate. That was the most important point. Whoever was responsible, I wanted to find them out and expose them. It was deeply personal?
I don't know.
Wh-
Cough, cough. We all glanced at Isla's pained face. After the second cough, she proceeded to slightly open her eyes. Isla, finally, are you okay? How do you feel? Irina's sudden outburst seemed to confuse her daughter. She raised her head and blinked blearily at us. Looking back at her mother, she coughed weakly again and spoke. Where are we? What are we doing here? Her disorientation definitely wasn't helped by the fact that all the walls were stained black. Shiroya seemed like she wanted to say something, but she held back and let Irina speak. Chill lo-fi coughing child beats? Yep.
We're still inside Ashia Tower. Do you remember all that smoke? It knocked us out, and you're the last one to wake up. Trying to cross the board. Irina stroked Isla's hair gently, which seemed to soothe her. I'm sorry. Weren't we going to see the Sekimeya? I'm trying to remember what happened after that, but I can't. Did we ever do that?
I'm just proud of you because I said sign. You did not even mention a table.
Ah, yeah. No, sweetie. We were waiting for that in this very hallway when the smoke came out. Do you not remember? Oh, smoke? I'm not sure. Is this that hallway? Why is everything black? That's also the smoke's doing. It stained everything it touched. Shiroya finally spoke up. Isla seemed to realize that everyone else had faint black stains on their clothes. So okay, chat, it's, the whole story has been like this explaining everything 4 or 5 times. It makes Umineko look fast-paced. I know nothing about the story quality, but like my god. So she looked down at her own to find them almost completely clean. At her height, her head had been primarily affected, but Irina had evidently wiped off the remnants already. Do you feel okay? You've been out for a long time. I was really worried.
Sorry, I think I feel okay, but my head hurts. But why are we here? Why is there no light? And why are we alone? Well, it's because the alarm went off whenever the smoke came out, and then they had to lock the building, and now we're stuck here for 12 hours. We all looked at each other, and for a few seconds, nobody knew how to answer. Tay quickly decided it was his job to do so. We're not aware of what caused the smoke, but it must have triggered a special alarm to shut down all entrance and exit methods. That means that we will have to stay here for the next 12 hours. It's possible there's only 8 of us who didn't evacuate in time.
In other words, Paimon thinks that we're stuck here for 8 to 12 hours.
We all slightly lowered our heads, unsure whether his abrupt explanation had been a good idea to direct at a kid who had just woken up. Isla processed that information in silence for a minute. I didn't expect she'd take it. You mean the smoke made the alarms go off and now we have to stay here for 12 hours? But against my own prediction, she passively tossed out some words in response.
Oh, I see. So we're going to be here for 12 hours. What will we do until then? I was relieved she hadn't reacted badly. Telling a kid to stay put somewhere for many hours was something that could have gone much worse.
Sadly, there's not much to do here. This first floor is filled with exhibition rooms, and it's officially called the Crystal Floor in reference to all the gems. The upper floors are nothing but offices, and I'm afraid they're as uninteresting as they sound. They're offices. Does that mean we could use them to communicate with the outside? Is that what you meant earlier when you said that could be possible? Oh no, usually that would be the case. But the local internet connection is also something that the alarm shuts down, precisely to block all communication methods. You block communication methods in the case of an emergency? What do you mean? The internet connection was cut? Will it come back when the exit opens? Yes, we can't access it until then. There's no phone either, and I don't have mine here. Yes, they are trapped in here, Jelly.
They're trapped in like a gigantic building in a small town. It's like they build a Costco next to a gas station on the highway. It's like comically huge compared to the town that they're in, and they showed it a bunch of times. Yeah. What did you mean then? How do we have any way to speak to anyone outside? The room where I work, the security room, has a function that lets us enable communication with the outside. That one should not be out of commission. That was slightly relieving. If we could talk with people and understand the situation better, that'd make the wait much more bearable. However, it seems strange to me that a communication method wouldn't be disabled. Entirely blocking off the exit and shutting down the internet connection had seemed to indicate the goal was to fully isolate the interior. Ignoring one method sounded a bit strange, which must have meant it wasn't one anyone would know how to access. Isla stood up and brushed herself off. She seemed ready to say something else, but a nearby sound startled us. We turned to face it and were met with a door opening. It was the one that led to the lobby.
Had someone else gotten trapped? I thought that until I saw a sign next to the door. Then I realized he hadn't said anything since he told us his name. His left hand was gripping the knob. Where are you going? It looked like we were all a little confused that he'd been about to leave without warning. I'm gonna check the lobby. I'm not doubting what Kate has said, but I haven't personally seen the exit closed, so I'm curious if it could be forced open, for example. He did. He talked to his daughter. He did say something since he told. Nobody said anything. Instead, everyone but Shiroya, who was still sitting down, began to slowly walk to the door. I took the opportunity to pull her aside and check on her.
This was a deliberate attack. I don't want to find out who did it if I can. Are you okay with that? Why are you asking me that? If you want to just hole up in a room for 12 hours, I'll respect it, but I don't want the person or people responsible getting away, and I think you feel the same way. We're suddenly Batman. Yeah, I just don't want you to get caught up in something dangerous, Etsuki. It's not like I'm some detective, I know that, but if you notice someone lying or find out something I don't, I want to know. I just figure if we really are trapped here, we should keep track of what happens. The culprit must have gotten trapped, so we can't trust anyone here. I know, usually the police would handle this, but if the cameras are all covered, there might be no records.
Welcome back, August. We're reading the Sekimeya.
And if they got away, I knew perfectly well what she meant without her finishing the sentence.
I'm hoping that whoever did this was stupid enough to get caught on camera before that happened, but we'll see. I know you're right, we're not the police. I just don't know who we can trust. Sorry, I'm just trying to process everything. I didn't mean to be so quiet until now. I feel the same way you do. Maybe I feel worse, actually. I hate this. I want this to be over. Yeah, me too. Let's get going. I helped Shiroya to her feet, and we headed to where everyone else had gone.
As if we'd stepped into another world, the lobby looked almost as if it had when we'd last been there. The lights weren't blackened, but some of them had been turned off, most likely automatically. Only a bit of smoke had sneaked through the gaps of the doors, forming a dark outline around them. That would have been all if it weren't for the metal shutter blocking the door we'd entered through. Aside from the reception desk, the only things of note in the room were the couch and cleaning bucket. Everyone seemed to have lapsed into silence except for Kate, who simply appeared as if he didn't know what to tell us. Kate.
Sorry, Anne Passant said, how do you know what someone means if they don't finish their sentence? I'm a visual novel fan, so I don't understand. Also, I already read Fata Morgana, so we're not reading Fata Morgana. So. Oh, guess there's no way we're opening that. Isn't it a bit too much? Why would they trap us like this? I agree that this looks over the top, but I'm afraid the same has occurred with every window of the tower, and all the blockades are designed not to let sound pass. We won't be leaving earlier than intended. I apologize that this has happened. Can't you at least tell us why? Why is there a metal shutter here? This doesn't look normal at all.
This is so over-engineered for a security system. What the hell? My apologies, but as I said earlier, I'm not allowed to supply that information. But don't misinterpret me. Even though I could give you some details, I'm mostly kept in the dark when it comes to knowing the reasons. I'm only charged with making sure the system is functional, so I wouldn't be able to tell you much about what you want to know. What are the details you know then? Look at it from our perspective. We can't stay in the dark forever. I understand, I promise. However, I can't say anything. We all felt the need to sigh. Knowing information was being kept from us was an unpleasant thought, and it disrupted any cooperation we might have wished for. However, it would have been unreasonable to press the issue further. 12 hours it is then. After saying that, he walked up to the shutter and tried to move it aside to confirm that it was as sturdy as it looked. Of course, it didn't budge at all. Shrugging a little, Sai turned back.
This door wasn't closed, by the way. It was slightly open. Yeah, I saw that. And look, very little smoke passed through it. So it was opened after the smoke was released. Yes, it was closed when we were knocked out. I was the one who opened it. I see. I looked at the other door. Although it was closed, it appeared that more smoke had gone through it, which means that it must have been open when the smoke came.
There was something else piquing my curiosity. Kate, you said all methods of escape were sealed. What are those? Or rather, how many of them are on this floor? On this floor, only this one. It doesn't have windows, so this is all that's locked. The other floors do have windows though, and they were fully sealed too as soon as the alarm went off. I see. I'd assumed the smoke's goal was to isolate the event room to have an easy path to it, obtain the gem, and then leave with it, but that's strange. Strange? I think that's the most likely scenario too. I say that because the lobby has been left alone. If the goal was to bring the Sekimeya outside, why wouldn't they also release the smoke here? After all, 2 full hallways were attacked, so why not the lobby too? Yeah, if the goal was to bring the Sekimeya out during all the confusion, it doesn't make sense that they didn't do it here. I don't know what released the smoke. I didn't see anything in the hallways, but this is a much bigger room. It could be that whatever method they used simply wouldn't have worked here. This is so unnatural of a conversation and thinking about the situation that they're in. Oh man.
Yes, Sarah said this author's least favorite word is extrapolate. Better or worse than Steins Gate so far, Joe? Check for August.
Oh, way better. Way better.
Better
way
than
better.
Steins Gate? Okay, cool.
Way better.
Still also better than Wonderful Every Day and whatever, Valhalla.
That must be really bad.
Yeah. Maybe. If you wanted to block off the security cameras only to then be spotted in this hall, your plan obviously wasn't very well thought out. Could it be that leaving with the Sekimeya wasn't the goal of the plan, or maybe that they intend to do it later? Is it realistic? I just want to tell the chat, and because you weren't here, they were in the first part of this, in the first 45 minutes, they were in the room with the cabinet that was supposed to contain this thing for like 30 minutes of reading, and then they did not check to see if it was still in the cabinet. They did not check. So at this moment, we do not know if it is actually still in the cabinet, and that is the least realistic thing about this thing so far, and also the stupidest. The stupidest. Okay, anyway. Is it realistic to think that anyone could alert everyone with smoke, leave with this incredibly rare item, and not be caught immediately? Even if the cameras are blocked, once outside, you're still one of the last people to exit and wouldn't be allowed to leave freely and unexamined. Do you want to take a bet about how long it'll be until they first check? No! Good night, Pichetto. There is something that comes to mind, and it's why I only asked about this floor's escape routes. The lobby was never used to escape. Now, Kate says the windows on the upper floors are sealed, meaning if they are not, they provide a feasible way out.
Is someone going nuts in the background, by the way?
Yes, they are. But they stopped now.
It just sounds like water running a little bit. It's not bad. Keeping in mind that the alarm came late and that we never actually saw the Sekimeya, could it be that by the time we stepped into the room, it already wasn't there? Or maybe, like, since we came into this room, someone else went into the room and took it, and it wasn't even taken during the smoke either. Fucking hell. The culprit could have gone up a floor to escape through the windows. Kate hasn't spoken about the footage of this time frame, so he might not have been looking at the cameras. Then again, even if the cameras spotted the culprit, they'd be able to leave through a prepared window route and flee immediately once outside. Then use an automated mechanism to create the smoke and lock the tower right before the Sekimeya is ever shown to the public. For the people outside, this would make it look as if it's still in the building and entirely obscure the time in which it was stolen.
We got like 10 minutes left. We started our session a bit later than expected because Shiroya and I were slightly delayed. But even if we'd gone faster and seen the missing Sekimeya, it wouldn't have meant anything to the person who'd successfully stolen it, since we'd soon be locked inside. If I assume some cameras recorded the culprit leaving through the window, it doesn't make sense that the smoke would then be deployed. However, if they also had a way around those cameras using another method, it'd get off the illusion that someone who got trapped must have been the one to steal the Sekimeya, and only after the smoke showed up. Are you processing any of this? Because I'm not.
It's like Sekimeya, the tagline is Sekimeya, don't worry, we do the speculating for you. Like, can we just, like, fucking hell? Like, what is this, man?
After all, the lobby was left untouched and no one would have left through it after the smoke appeared. Since the alarm came later, whatever else the culprit did, one floor above must have triggered it. Maybe the culprit triggered it purposely, which is why it didn't match the smoke's timing. That would be a great plan that ended in success. Hold on, I have to actually look at this. Okay, so... Okay. Fine. Whatever. I might be deluding myself a bit too much. I'm also assuming they were able to get the Sekimeya out of the cabinet without being noticed, which is probably too hard to believe. Not to mention Naomi unlocked the cabinet with her key, meaning it was locked by that time. So why would the culprit lock it after getting the Sekimeya out, let alone have a way to do it? But... I'm just
the fact that they still haven't checked the cabinet makes all of this just insane. Just insane.
It just
insane,
makes it
insane.
It makes it completely insane.
Yeah. I believe it's far simpler than that, Sai. Kate took a while to answer while I've been thinking. He also had. After all, the lobby doesn't have security cameras. What? 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 All this security system and it doesn't have cameras in one of the rooms?
You locked down your building for 12 fucking hours and shut the internet down, and you didn't put cameras in the room with the exit? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh. I realized immediately I'd already gone too far and got slightly embarrassed. Making up complicated theories was a habit of mine, but making a leap without even considering the facts was the last kind of mistake I needed to be making, given the circumstances. Regardless, that seemed pretty ridiculous. It was a big lobby, so even though I couldn't spot any cameras, I had figured they were well hidden. All of us frowned, doubting that decision. I know it might sound strange. Next to the main door are guards who inspect everyone who enters, making sure they don't possess any kind of suspicious item. For this very reason, the fact that a big quantity of smoke was somehow released from the inside is already very strange. Oh, Boulder says when something happens, it stops being exit, so there doesn't need to be cameras there. You know what that reasoning sounds like, Boulder? It sounds like my toilet will never break, so I don't need a plunger. I'm just saying. There's nothing of value in this lobby. The only way to access any valuable item is by entering the actual exhibition section through one of the 2 hallways. There's no other way to reach the gemstones aside from these 2 doors. Since there are cameras in the hallways, the entrance to the valuables is monitored. Having them here is simply not necessary. That is insane. That is insane. That is an insane thing to say. Okay.
It's insane. What the hell? You guys are not very good at the security thing, are you? Why have cameras when we can just lock everyone inside for 12 hours? We have our reasons, but nobody could steal anything and leave without being recorded. But it meant with the smoked hallways, it was actually possible someone could have stolen something and left without being seen by the cameras. Although it was incredibly hard to believe that, once outside, they could have managed to leave with the stolen object, even more so after seeing how harsh the security measures were. Without a doubt, everyone who'd evacuated must have been searched to make sure they hadn't been in possession of anything suspicious. You said there's no way to make it to the actual rooms containing the gemstones. Then what about that door?
He was pointing at a smaller door situated behind the reception desk. What if after 4 hours of this visual novel it gets insanely good and you suddenly actually start streaming it?
It's never happened.
I'm not going to make any dramatic promise because none are coming to mind, but if that happens, I will play Elden Ring on stream. Okay.
Oh,
There we
maybe
go.
you're gonna get a mouse in your chat telling you and,
Yeah.
and cheerleading you through Sekimeya.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that leads to a room right under us. Past the door, a staircase goes to the room that stores the main boiler for the building, the electricity meter, the circuit breakers, and some pieces of furniture that we don't use anymore. Naturally, there are no cameras there either. It's right under us? Yes, the staircase is a semicircle, so that room, which we call the mechanical room, is below the lobby. What about that computer? Can we use it for anything? You don't have security cameras pointing at the room that has the... Sorry, they don't have any security cameras in the room that has the entrance to the room that controls the electricity meter, the circuit breakers, and the main boiler. They don't have security cameras pointing at that entrance? So, it's a dead end, why would it need to be monitored? Okay.
That's true. That's true. It's just not that kind of story.
No. As I said earlier, the internet connection has been cut. That's not all, though. The alarm also disabled this computer so that the people trapped inside could look through its files.
Is the door locked? It's not, since it's right behind the reception counter. Visitors can't enter it. I doubt the room could have been used for anything regarding this incident. Even if someone managed to make it inside, they would have needed a key to access the breakers, but it's not like the lights went out. Would Naomi have had that key? Naomi? No, that's not part of her job. I do have it, but I don't think I've ever used it. As a thought, could we power off the system in charge of the alarm to open up the exit? No, of course not. It'd be a big oversight if a thief could go there, force to open the lid, and then break free. Not every circuit can be handled from that room, only the basic ones that power on the lights and such. Essential operations like the security system and maintenance functions can't be turned off.
Naomi is an employee of this place. She's a tour guide.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
With the... I'll read this, then this will be it. This will be it. I'll read this screen and this will be it. We'll be free.
Oh, really?
With another escape method eliminated, our spirits sank. Meanwhile, Isla seemed captivated by our talk and stared at us intensely. What is that? She seemed to be looking at Shiroya's neck. This? It's a pendant. I believe it's tanzanite, right? Yeah. Oh, it's really pretty. I want one like it. That's it.
Okay. Can't wait to see the Sekimeya. Looks exactly like that pen. Okay, let's speculate. You have to speculate, or else people are going to say that because you had me on, you didn't do any speculating. So where do you think the story's going? Come on.
There's a notes section. Oh.
Fancy.
Wow. You can write your own notes. Imagine how good this would be for Uineko.
It would be good.
No way. What? No. This is so good. Why is this so over-engineered? What do you mean? Like, you can collapse that?
Just like the security system. This is good,
Just
yeah.
like the security system. I don't know how to speculate about this visual novel because I am too caught up in the details that they have ignored the characters and this like the storytelling entirely in order to brute force us into a locked room mystery with bizarre rules.
Yep, I'm gonna morb. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna morb. Okay, let's say morb.
I'm getting two morbs. The first morb is that there's gonna be some sort of like fake room shenanigans, or rooms can move even, and it's gonna be like they can rotate, and that's why one room doesn't have security cameras, and that's why they over-explain the stairs. They're a semicircle because that room can move, and the stairs need to be in that same position, that sort of thing. Second morb is that the reason why it's designed this way is because someone wanted a killing game or something like that.
Oh.
This is the reason.
Oh, this
Maybe
is
there
the
never was a Sekimeya. It's the setup, yeah. It's on
setup.
purpose.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That's I morbed.
This is the morbing of someone who played Zero Escape.
Yep. That's where I learned to morb.
It's not that kind of story?
Oh no.
But what if it were? I would like it more if it were. I would like it more if it were so brazen as to just explain itself as being completely ridiculous right away in great detail. I would love that.
I think that the Persona 3 fans would enjoy it because the social link writing is just the main story. So I think that they should get a recommendation for this one. All right. You know what? I'm gonna get in trouble.
Okay.
Joe, don't say that. I think I'd really enjoy this VN, honestly. I could get on Sekimeya's wavelength. I guess I've always been a pretty rational guy. I think if I were in a situation like this, I'd react the same way. Sometimes I react like this, and it's not even a locked room mystery. And it's nice to entertain this fantasy where people would go along with me instead of the bus driver kicking me out.
They're gonna clip 5 seconds of that. They're gonna clip 5 seconds of that.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Alright. Okay, you know what? 2 good things about this game. The music kind of a bop, and the notes page very handy. I would like to have it in a good VN instead.
It's good thinking music, I think, yeah.
It is good thinking music, yeah. Look at the search feature. The search feature? We have a search feature. Ooh. Yeah, this is good. This is good. What could look like.
This is very good. What the fuck? David Lee.
Yeah, I see.
Circle.
Oh, it's oh, I see. Okay.
Wait, how did they go through all this trouble and yet it's still like paragraphs of text just blasted over the art with initialized names instead of doing like more work on that?
Whoa. You can jump to the place where it was in game? Wait,
that's really so good. Yeah.
Can we have this in Sekimeya, please? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, so August said, from what I'm aware, people like this for its search function and crazy amount of information, not for the characters and story. Well, yep, that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, this is made by 3 random people who liked mystery visual novels. They're really into the mystery and mostly amateurish about parts, like actual writing. So we're dunking on 3 people. We're dunking on them. We're being cruel to small creators.
We are.
Yeah. They should have gotten a 4th person who could write.
Okay. All right. Cut the stream. No. We're in the critical feedback loop. No.
Okay, but it was funny.
It was funny. That's the problem. I wanna clap back.
Go ahead. You get 1.
No.
You get 1.
No.
Oh, the writer knows about Jads because they donated keys for the marble.
Oh shit, really?
The feed. Okay. All right. Well, we did our half hour of this. We're good with the atmosphere is becoming quite strained and tense. So we've got to go.
All right, when are we continuing this?
When are we continuing this? Are we doing it on stream or off? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe we should.
Maybe
You
we
can
should
check
do
and
this.
decide.
What do you think? Do you want to see us get mad at it on stream, Sekimeya fans? is that attractive to you? Yes, definitely. No, yes. Okay. More Okay, well, the one person who I know is a fan said I beg for it, and then Zordrox said I love it, please do, if you can make it to the end. And a lot of people said yes.
Okay. All right. How many half-hour installments is it going to be?
Ooh, somewhere between 20 and 100. It sounds like.
Okay, I'm not saying it has to be half-hour installments. It's going to be longer than that. But if it was half-hour installments, how would Umineko be done first? We could have a race.
Oh, we could have a race. Ooh. Sekimeya Saturdays on a Sunday?
And then chat can get really mad at me on the Umineko streams when I start speculating and getting them mixed up and start like using Sekimeya clues for Umineko.
Okay, realistic question though. Because I stream for 4 hours. How long can we read Sekimeya? Like in a row. How long can we do it?
I say we just try and see how it goes.
4 hours, all 4 hours, says August. Okay. All right, we can try it and see how it goes. Okay. Do you do Sekimeya Sundays? Is that the plan? I guess. Maybe.
We can do that.
What about an Umineki Mea stream where Mouse is reading this and Joe simultaneously reads Umineko? Oh, do you prefer August or Nyagust?
I can give you good places to stop if you like you do for Umineko. You have a mouse? How you doing?
I have a mouse.
There you go.
I have a mouse. How you doing?
You
Is
have a
my
mouse?
mouse? Oh my god, the mouse is mouse. Yo. Left ear mouse Sekimeya, right ear Umineko Joe. What could be better? Oh hey Dan. If you give a mouse, then they end up reading Sekimeya. That's miserable. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, fine, cool, fine. All right, we'll do it. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it.
All right.
What is this gonna be? Sunday special? Is that the plan?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Right. Oh, has Joe seen
Wait,
the
is
first
Joe-
half hour? Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, is that what you were gonna read?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
It's your stream. Don't be sorry.
That I can interrupt you as much as I want on my stream.
Of course you can.
Nice.
Like off stream too.
What about an Umineko? Can I interrupt you in the middle of theorizing to make funny noises? Okay.
No. Only this Saturday specifically.
Only this Saturday specifically. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We're gonna call it. We're done for the night. We're done. You heard it here.
Wait. I thought of a good joke.
Okay.
Okay. You can't interrupt me when I'm speculating because I don't speculate when you're on the stream with me. Okay, we're done.
Oh, you're done. Okay, you heard it here, folks. Sekimeya streams coming in live. See if you can beat me to be the one to post about it on the Paddle blog. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for helping out. How you doing? You're now the mouse's mouse. Please stop. Caps is crying. Well, that's too bad.
See you later, chat.
See you later, chat. Bye.